Welcome to the Dungeon House, where a bunch of regular people with regular jobs gather to play Dungeons and Dragons. We aren't professionals, so if you hear food ASMR or a baby in the back, just understand it's normal. This show is recommended for those 13 and up. The music you'll hear is brought to you by William Heaton and various other artists. We're glad that you're here to share in the fun and laughter, as well as the challenges along the way. So come on into our home, take a seat on the couch, and enjoy the Dungeon House.
Hayes, where are you? Hayes, where'd you go? Where are you going, dude? Why are you taking your valve with you? Is that your shifter? The vroom. Or is that a tricycle? The vroom. What do you think? That's a good thought. Hayes, I did. Can I have it? Oh, you don't play with them. Hayes, you be careful. I'm gonna go check what messages are getting sent. Hey, dude. Are you ready for bed? Wanna go take a nap? Where's your mother's? Where are you going?
Is anyone on yet?
Not yet.
What are you doing, dude? What?
Yeah.
Well, I have no idea where Tori's charger is at. Is anyone gonna join?
Brandon's joining a little later. I texted him, just asked him. He said it'll be a little late. And I said, no worries. We're going to be starting a little late. If Joy's not able to come, or if she doesn't show, we probably will cancel.
Do you want me to text her or call her?
Yeah, could you?
Yeah, okay.
Here, Ace, come here, and I'll hold you. Come here, I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you.
Look at that. Beautiful. Now we have, excuse me, a fourth camera. Nope, second. Hey, thing is, he is tired.
I'm tired. I am tired. I see your tired.
Hey, we were just calling. Are you planning on coming today? Yeah, cool. Yeah. You're good. Okay. So, okay, you're good. So you're like 15 minutes out? Okay. Sounds good. Brandon's starting late anyway. Tori's not quite ready either, so you're okay.
And Faith will be joining later as well.
Nope, you're good, Joey. Don't worry about it.
We just wanted to check because we haven't
We were just double checking, making sure that you were going to come. Because if you weren't going to come, we were probably going to cancel today. So, but since you're coming, then we'll keep it ready. So you're good. Just come when you can. Okay, see ya. Bye. Well, it might be better to move it to, as fun as it is for our audience to just hang out, it might be easier to just put it to break.
Yeah.
Could you? Yeah. Joy's about 30 minutes out.
That's okay.
She thought we started at 6:30.
Oh, that's fine.
So. Hey, friends, we're going to break. Good luck.
Oh, those are perfect.
Do these wagons have horses?
Nah.
I would love to,
Or
like, 2
oxen?
oxen. Yes, oxes are better.
Oh.
Is it oxes or oxen? It's oxen. I just messed that up. I can't even spell like least right.
SMH.
Before we get started, I know that I just said that we're going to get started, but I have a story to tell. If it's all right with Brandon, he's already heard it. He was there. You were sitting like right next to me, weren't you?
Not right next to you. I was kind of like in the middle right of the class, and you were like back in the back row to my left.
As I would be in this scenario, because I sound like a delinquent. So this was it back in high school in Mrs. Sorensen's sociology class. We were doing some sort of write-up of some kind. And that's actually a really good ox, by the way.
It's okay.
He's a little lumpy, but for what we're getting after, this is pretty great. Anyways, she had us doing some write-up, and we had to, we were doing it in class, and I was writing down a phrase, and I was saying something along the lines of, at least this didn't happen. But I was trying to write that down. I was like, how do you spell at least? It doesn't seem like something.
You've told me this.
Yeah, I've heard this as well. It's like, how do you spell it? And so rather than just we couldn't, back in the day, we couldn't just Google in the middle of class. I didn't have cellular data for my phone to just look up things. And so I was so confused. And rather than making the smart choice and keeping it to myself and just whispering it to my neighbor, I kind of get up a little higher up and turn to the entire class and say, hey, how do you spell at least? And then someone close by me says, what? I'm like, egg least.
Literally everybody in the class is staring at him what the heck?
I've gathered the entire attention of the class, and someone not too long after that says, you mean at least? And I was like, ah!
You're like, no, at least this didn't happen. And we were all like, no.
No. So I thought egg plus least equaled a phrase that reduces the effect of something.
That's super
hilarious.
Yeah, that was painful, by the way. It was okay. It turned out. I don't know why, but I feel like I have a bunch of stories that are really funny that I can tell over and over again. And they just show, I don't know why they happen to me. I don't know what goes on in my life. Who thought this was a good idea? Who put this in the script? But I'm a little bit, not miffed, but a little bit concerned, to say the least. To say at
least, yeah.
Anywho, let's play some D&D. I'm excited. Okay.
Party may be small, but we are mighty in heart.
Yes. We are here. We only have, as of right now, Brandon, Joy, and McKay. Faith will probably be joining a little later.
Tori, it's up in the air. We don't know.
Yeah,
she's out doing an amazing job as an apartment manager. She is cleaning apartments right now.
Yeah.
And
are you planning on running her character for this combat?
Let me call her and see if she wants me to, or if she'd prefer if Adelaide just went into the town.
She's just hey,
I could help
with this for me.
Let me just give her a call. You can.
She's a little muddy. She might just want to warm back.
You can go ahead and get started. I'll just step outside here.
All right. So, to kind of recap where we were last time. We had traveled from that small mining town that you guys almost got eaten at, all the way through Havelock to Coldstone. While in Havelock, you guys were able to stop by, do a little, shopping, a little looking around, communicating with people that you've met before. Gained passage with a caravan heading up to Coldstone. Coldstone is, the classic, mountain mining town, up high. People love the ice cream there. Cream, great. It's great. It's so good.
They've got loads of toppings. And
Have a yeah. That you can get like a pre-made like flavor, or you can experiment on your own. I really like the German chocolate cake. Classic. Really good. But there's a problem with it, especially today. Because this evening, as you guys are rolling into town, you've seen a little bit of signs about orc attacks in the area. But for some reason tonight, as you guys are entering into the town, these orcs have gathered together. All the war bands in the neighboring area have gotten together, their own separate camps. There's dozens and dozens of them. And as your caravan gets close to the town, having kind of snuck through with the bad weather, the rain, they're just at the gate. These marauding individuals rush down towards your group, your caravan, and it is go time because they really want into that city. They really want what's in those caravans, and they really want to take your stuff and kill you. Classic stuff.
Classic stuff.
With that, I don't think... Is there anything else I missed? Anything else that was exciting?
I think that's it. We prepared. She got her sword.
Ren, through kind of a visionary state, was able to have his iron flask opened unto him. He is able to now enter and exit it. Kind of almost like he was a genie patron. Something along those lines.
You guys are going to take this fight by yourself. I'm going in the bottle.
We'll just chuck your bottle into the woods. Be safe.
Yeah. Keep me safe. Bury me if you need to.
Yeah. We'll find you, someone will find you in 1,000 years, rub the iron flask,
Rub the lamp.
and then you'll
pay him somehow,
You'll come out blue and, grant wishes. It'll be awesome.
Tori is really sad that she's missing this, so she has asked that for her turn, she will mostly just be holding her action.
Holding her action for what?
What's holding her action? So I'm going to.
What action is being held?
You just said hold her action. So we're going to hold her action to defend and use her shield master feat.
Does she have the shield master feat?
Or she has the shield. Yeah, shield.
I know. She does? Okay. Can you pull up her stat blocks so that, or her...
I'm just going to basically have her doing the shove action. That's what she's going to do with the shield. Just pushing people back.
All right.
Because she's really sad. And she did say, if it makes sense, then she will cast Twilight Sanctuary.
I think it would make sense.
So she'll probably do that as her first time, and then just hold her action the rest of the time.
I'm confused on what... Oh, I love the barrels.
I feel like I always imagined that these ones would have tarps over them.
It was raining a lot, but what can you do?
Okay, you know what? Everyone's a critic. Jeez.
You can't make anyone happy. Also, we're going to use this little child who's way oversized. These are like the... Oh my gosh. Those are awesome tarps that you do.
Yeah, those are the best.
See, the thing is, they were in a rush because the rain just started coming down, so they had to just throw. They just threw the tarps over the stuff. They didn't have a chance to, make them neat. I think it's the most accurate thing that has been done thus far in this game ever.
I'm glad. Truly, I am.
Yeah, she has shield mastery.
Okay. As As long as you know how it works, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Basically,
it's
it's
only a bonus action.
It is, so it's whenever you take the attack action. So she'll take the attack action to shove people, and then she'll shove them again.
Okay.
I don't know. You could attack, but I want to try and have her save as much as.
Well, you can also have her just do cantrips and stuff like that. All right, those are villagers. They're very, classic. They
Does
look
each
so whittle.
Square represent like at least 3 of them.
Sure.
I just feel like there was more in this caravan.
Yeah, there was, but some of them already gone inside the town.
Cool.
There was some guards. Throw them up on the top. Maybe like 1, 2, like a third one, like just hanging out up there. They're doing what they can. And don't mind for our, and this doesn't make much of a difference for most of our listeners, but for us players, think of the trees as not being there. It is kind of more of like a barren rock land, just to kind of give us a visual before we get jumping into this. It's very muddy. Your boots, as you kind of turn around, kind of suck into the ground. And then you are able to pull them back out and then kind of resituate yourself. Unless you're a flying fairy, then you don't have that problem. The rain is still coming down hard. Visibility is pretty difficult. And you can smell in the air like kind of fresh, clean smell. But underneath it is kind of the smell of... What's the best way to describe it? Is that Faith? Hey! You're muted, just so you know. Alright. We're just describing what the battle scene looks like. If you want to join on the Owlbear Rodeo, it is in the living room chat.
Should I also turn off my camera because all the cameras are off?
Sure.
Sure.
That's so sad.
You don't have to. There's a ton of cameras on.
I can't see anyone.
Why? We all have our cameras on.
I see nothing.
We see you.
I know. I see nothing. I'm sorry to distract. Yes. I got cute ears.
Oh, big flex. Just so those who know, Faith is joining us from Florida. She's on vacation with her mother.
Disney World.
Woohoo! All right, but back to describing the battle scene. It's all right with you, Faith. As you guys look around,
You.
I love you.
Okay.
As you guys look around, you notice kind of the sloping down hills surrounding this area. You're kind of in the valley leading up to this town. You're not the first one to be attacked today. You've seen along the side of the road burnout wagons, things like this. The smell that you were smelling that I was trying to find the words for is a mix between like BO and
Sewage.
yeah, a little bit of that. It's just not very smelly. Like, it doesn't smell good.
Does the rain help clear it up, or does it make it worse?
The rain's helping. It's like masking probably what would be there. And it's kind of interesting as you guys look around. Who here has like dealt a lot with orcs in normal society before? Has anyone ever really
I doubt any of us really have.
had any experiences with them?
We aren't living in the forest where Pinky's from, are they?
Pinky, you'd actually probably have the most experience in the sense of orcs kind of come in two varieties many a times, where there are ones that live in normal society. They're they kind of are seen as just a normal another race, but then there's kind of like wild orcs, and it's hard. Like there really doesn't seem to be much of a difference besides like the belief system of them. Like people think that is kind of what comes down to, and even like the orcs that you may have talked to before don't really know why wild orcs are the way they are. Yeah. But one of the biggest distinctions that you can kind of tell apart is green, like ones with kind of a green pigmentation, who usually kind of live in forests areas, kind of like that, tend to be the more kinder ones. Whereas if they have gray skin, those tend to live in caves and being the ones that are more wild.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With that, you guys see the crowds of orcs rushing towards the village. As you look around, you see that the gates are opening just enough to allow these last 4 caravans and you yourselves into the town. It looks like it'll probably take around 1 turn to get 1 wagon in. So looking at, you have about 4 rounds before you need to hold off to protect these people. With that, the terrain around you is considered difficult, as is muddy, is dirty, it's gross. Your line of sight is cut down to about 30 feet because of the intense rain. And you can barely see kind of the lights up on top from the guards up above. They'll do as much as they can for supporting fire, but they probably won't be able to do much for more distant targets. You're the front line. As they yell out to you, asking you for helping to protect these people. It is your turn. It is the time. Let's roll initiative.
Let's go. I've been so excited. Nat 20.
Nice.
I've been so excited for this fight.
I got Nat 22.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Except for we're wasting them on our initiative.
That's okay.
That's insane. That's awesome.
Chase, you'll need to roll for me. I don't have any dice.
That's okay. Do you want me to use your dice to roll for you, or do you want me to use my dice?
Your dice rolls better than mine.
Let's see. Do you want? I rolled a 2 on mine earlier. I can try rolling yours and seeing what it does.
Okay, you do that.
I rolled an 11.
That's better.
Would you like a 15 for your initiative?
Yes.
Because I just rolled it.
Yeah. I still can't see anyone.
We could see you, baby.
My camera's not on.
I know, we could until you turned it off.
I know.
We can still see you.
We are watching.
Can you see the map, Faith?
I know how to get to that. That's through the link, but all I see is y'all's selected avatars. That's it.
That is very strange because we can see you perfectly.
No, you can't. My camera's not on.
Well, we could see you perfectly, and then you turned your camera on, which I was sad.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I want to see you too. That's why I'm so sad.
I can see everyone fine on my phone. I think it's the Florida.
It's the
No.
Yeah. Florida.
The Florida man's interrupting.
Yeah. Florida man interrupts D&D session by making it not able to stream video. Something like that.
I don't know. I looked it up on Discord and the instructions are a little confusing on how to fix it.
I don't know, babe.
I'll just be sad and depressed.
Well, you'll see my face later. Is that
No.
okay?
Okay.
Can we?
Yes, you can continue.
Oh, who wants to go first between the two of you?
What's your dex? It doesn't matter. If you want to go first, you can go first, or I can go first.
I mean, I don't know. What's your dex?
4.
Yeah, that's a +4 as well.
So it doesn't matter. Rollies?
What?
Roll again, or we could just decide. Either. Do you want to go
I
first?
could just go first.
Okay,
It's fine.
go first. You got it. Oh, I forgot to roll for Tori.
Mhm.
She'll be this news.
Good for
You're still probably going before her dex is 0, so she got 15 straight.
15? Okay. Sounds good. All right. 25 to 20.
24.
Yeah, 24.
Okay. And Pinky was going to go first.
Yeah, Pink's
All right. 20 to 15.
15 for
Opal got 15. We'll do Opal first since she's here. And then Adelaide.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 15 to 10.
I got 13.
And 10 to... I think that's everyone.
Yeah.
That's everyone. Okay.
We're here.
All right. Perfect. Okay. Starting up at the top of the round. As you can see on the map, there is a couple of orcs just coming out. Yeah, a couple. You can kind of hear them through the yelling and over the storm, though it's hard to. The tumult of such a large force running towards these gates can't be silenced.
Yeah.
Pinky, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
All right. Pinky is going to
You can grab that if you want.
move over into that bush tree thing. She is going to shoot at the closest orc.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 hits.
Nice. All right. 10 points of damage.
Nice.
And then she is going to hide there.
I'm going to do the classic trick of putting their health on them. 10. All right. What did you get for your stealth check?
Oh, that's so really good. That's a 13.
Nice.
Nice.
I rolled a 3. Am I hidden?
What was it again?
13.
13. We'll find out.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Next up is Baron.
Baron kind of looking around and seeing like what's going on. I'll shout out, Pinky, focus on anyone that has ranged weapons. Adelaide, focus on healing the people. Adelaide would probably say a sassy remark, don't tell me what to do, Baron! And then he'll probably look at Ren and be like, just do what you're good at, Ren.
What's that?
Yeah,
You know
the thing.
You don't see, but Pinky like salutes when you give her
5,
instructions.
10, 15.
I'm assuming you don't see. I don't know. I don't know how hidden she is from you.
I'll stay kind of like right here, and I will just hold my action in case. Actually, no. You know what I'm gonna do? Did I pull them out? Oh, I equipped the wrong ones. Darn, that's shameful. I have caltrops, and I will toss them out as a bonus action of just like somewhere kind of in front of me.
Somewhere in front of the Baron, there are caltrops. Let's draw those in. How big of an area?
I believe it's just a 5-foot thing. I was hoping I had ball bearings out because ball bearings are bigger, but I'm pretty sure caltrops are just a 5-foot.
I think you are correct on that. This orange dot is from Baron. We'll do it right in front of you.
Yeah, yeah, they're 5-foot square, and then ball bearings are 10 foot. But yeah, I just got caltrops.
Perfect. All right. Next up is, unless there's anything else you have.
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Next up is Opal.
Whoa. Is my voice on?
Yes. We can hear you.
Okay. Opal's gonna feel a little left out because Aaron didn't say anything for her to do.
I'm so sorry. I was messed up.
Yeah.
I couldn't see your face. It was because he was facing this direction, this way.
Yeah, the water was in his eyes. The rain.
Also,
Yeah. It's okay. It's just excuses. But I try to be nice, and what do I get? I get forgotten. But Opal will shake that off and just figure out her own plan, trying to piece it together with Baron's plan. Think of, okay, so he said ranged weapons, and then, sorry, I'm putting away stuff. And then, Ren, do what you're good at, whatever that means. Then, I'm sorry, I don't have my spells right where I'm looking, but I have them. I have them. I'm just putting away stuff, like I said. I'm just thinking around. Okay. Opal wants to try and throw a javelin and do like a Mulan thing. He wants to throw a javelin and attach Thunderous Smite to it, but I know I can't do both. So what we're going to do is throw it. Oh, thank you. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, Thunderous Smite usually... Okay, I'm gonna throw my javelin and then do Thunderous Smite. But I'm gonna run towards the orcs to do that. So hopefully... Well, I need to can you describe the scenario... Oh my goodness. The scene next to this village. Is it next to a mountain cliff? Because if I do Thunder Smite near there, I might avalanche the village.
I don't. It's kind of sitting inside a valley. So, like, there's a large valley and it sits in the middle of it, but it's not close enough that you'd have to be worried about knocking boulders or snow down onto the village itself. It's pretty kind of like in the plain area of this basically mountaintop.
Now I see it. Okay, that's basically what I want to do, is throw my javelin and Thunderous Smite.
I will say we do see like orcs coming from all directions, just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay. So throw your javelin at which one?
If I threw it at the mountain, would it cause an avalanche, or would it most likely just sink in the snow?
Well, the mountain is like half a mile away.
Okay.
It's just, I think you're in your mind, you're thinking of it like really narrow and close. This is like a wide valley.
Okay, so it'd sink and be sad.
It's too far away to try to do something with that aspect of this map. Okay. There is some small hills and stuff like that just around the town, though.
Okay. I'm gonna do the Thunder Smite first, and then throw my javelin at the nearest orc. to make it look like I'm all magic and cool and intimidating, but I'm not that cool.
Okay. Yeah. Would you like me to roll to see if you hit?
You bet I do.
That is a 17 with your modifier,
Great.
which will hit.
Wonderful.
And you cast Thunder Smite, which is an extra 2d6. So I'll roll. Get out here. 6, 7, 3, 5, 10. 10 plus 3. You do 13 points of damage to this first guy.
Or that one.
Is that one okay to do?
Yep. It's just buffering on my side.
You still have another attack. Is there something you'd like to do?
Can I find cover? Not
Yes.
necessarily hide, but just to have additional advantage with stuff.
Would you like to use your second attack?
Yeah, I want to get my javelin back though. Later. I'll
You
get it
still
later.
have 4 more javelins that you can also throw.
Okay. Because what I want to do is run over there and chop one, but I also don't want to put myself in a bad situation.
Mm-hmm.
I have an idea. I'm going into. Jeez. It's an attack, so I'll just throw another javelin and deal with it. But the other thoughts I have are in action, and that's not the same. Okay, take that other. No, I'll hit the same one. It'll be easier to collect my javelins. Okay, I'll throw another javelin at the same guy. Take that.
You rolled an 18 with your modifier,
Take that.
and you do 5 points of damage, killing him with 2 javelins.
That's what I thought. Back off.
As you pull out, I imagine that you almost kind of have like a javelin quiver on your back. You pull out 2, you throw one, grab the other one, and you throw the first one, exploding in a shower of sparks in this chest, and the second one hitting him kind of in the lower jugular. You see him get knocked back and kind of pinned to the ground, resting there dead. As soon as you recognize that he is dead, though, you see that other forms seem to be charging right from behind him. But first, before that, it's Adelaide's turn.
Baron, how dare you forget Opal? Opal, don't listen to Baron. He can't tell you what to do anyway.
I think it would have been a little bit more. Actually.
We'll have I'll have Opal kind of, let's see, she was right here.
You mean Adelaide?
Adelaide, golly, sorry.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll have her kind of squeeze in right in there, and I'll have her cast Twilight Sanctuary.
Which is a 30-foot radius.
Pulling it up right here, Twilight Sanctuary.
Or
30-foot radius sphere filling with dim light around you. Moves with you and lasts 1 minute. When a creature ends their turn in the sphere, including you, gain temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus the cleric level. So,
which will be 1d6 plus 6 now.
yeah. So, I guess it's rolled per person, right?
Just roll it now, and then that way we can add it.
Or
keep that. So 10 points, 10 10th HP when you finish your turn.
When you finish your turn. Nice.
And
yeah, that's it. So,
okay. All right. With that, it is the first orc's turns. Okay. This one that Pinky, you attacked. He is going to use his roll as he got shot by a quiver. He's going to do a squint. He rolls better than your hide action.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And he is going to use his bonus action to get right up next to you as he kind of runs along the thing. He might actually not need to use his bonus action. Oh, he just barely does. So yeah, he uses his bonus action to use the aggressive, moves up to its speed, towards a hostile creature. Puts himself right there. The second character, he is going to run up towards Ren. He is going to take his attack.
Donnie.
You were trying to figure out what that was?
Yeah.
Yep. That's it. It's 1d12. You will take 8 slashing damage as this other one who runs up right next to you is going to come down with a great axe, and he gets a nick on your arm as you're kind of able to dodge out of the way. Donnie splats underneath the axe cleave, and you're like, wait! It like goes between his two googly eyes, but then you see the googly eyes form back at the top of the great axe, seeming to have done no damage.
Yes, Donnie. That's what I love. Yes. He's invincible.
This next one's going to run right up to you, Baron, into your caltrops. Does he need to make a saving throw?
He does need to make a saving throw. He needs to roll a dex save.
Dex save? He rolls a 3.
Fails. He stops moving and takes 1 piercing damage.
Okay.
And his walking speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Good to know. Make sure that I remember that this one particular.
I don't know if he'll last that long.
Probably not. 120 damage. All right. With that,
I think
You
he can still probably attack, though. It just says it stops his movement.
oh yes, he isn't stopped. I will attack. Thank you.
Yeah.
He rolls an unnatural 20.
Cool.
And he will do 5 points of damage to you as his kind of a rusty sword. He uses kind of slashes down on you. You see from up above on the cliffside a group more coming down with you.
Nice. I was holding my action.
Perfect. You were. Let me just throw these in while
You're
you
good.
tell me what you're.
I think a hold attack action, you can only attack once. Is that correct?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I'll just do an unarmed attack and just do a nice little like elbow to the face. That's gonna miss. That's okay.
No worries. Okay. As you see, kind of another group or so of orcs running towards you. It is now Ren. Your turn.
Okay. So I got these 2 orcs on me, basically. I would like to make my blade enwreathed in green flame and attack one of them. Let me just read this real quick.
Is it green flame or green lightning?
Oh, greased lightning.
Grease lightning. I read my sword in grease lightning.
Greased lightning. Okay, so I'm gonna cast that, and I'll change the name of that later. I'm gonna respec, you know. Okay, so I just attack like normal with my tuna sword. It's been a while since I've broken that bad boy out. And wait, so it suffers the weapon's attack's normal defense, and then the fire leaps to another creature and does the damage. Is that correct? So the first person doesn't take any extra damage.
Wait.
At
It does
5th level, the melee attack deals an extra 1d8 fire damage to the target on a hit, and the
It
fire
does
damage to the same
2d8.
creature equals 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Okay.
Wait, what? I feel like that's
We leveled up. New stuff, guys.
New
stuff.
new things.
New things. So, since I'm 5th level, the first target takes the normal damage plus an extra d8. And then the fire damage to the second creature increases to 1d8 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which is +2, which is not that good. But,
Yes.
okay. So let's start that. First guy, 12 plus, I think, 4.
That will hit.
Haha. Okay, so normal tuna sword damage.
Which one are you hitting? Just for clairvoyance.
The one who attacked me first. The one who actually hit me. Yeah, him. So I'll do that, and then the sword itself does 4 damage. Okay? Okay, stay with me. Stay with me.
4, is that plus the damage of the sword? Is that, or the roll was 4?
I roll a 3 and it's plus 1.
Perfect.
For some reason. And then
That's so low.
and a D8 is just 6. So it's 6 more damage to him. And that's done with him. So then the second orc, who's within 5 feet, yeah?
Yes.
He's right there? Okay, sweet. So he takes 1d8 plus 2. 4 damage total.
4 damage total.
4 damage total, okay?
He is like hanging on by like nothing.
The hairs on his neck stand up. That's all.
Exactly.
It's like, oh, he gets shocked. But then I turn to Donnie and I say, Donnie, it's dinner time. And he's going to, he's still on the axe, right? And he just kind of slurps up it and tries to attack the orc's fingers.
For sure.
Once
Have him roll an attack.
let me get his stat block up. Okay. Okay.
Oh no, his googly eyes do not go with him. I just messed him up.
Oh yeah, you have to drag. You have to like lasso tool him.
Lasso tool him.
Okay. So it's my spell attack modifier to hit. Bro, I need to like write all of this stuff down. It's only a +3 to hit? My gosh, Donnie. Get better, jeez. Okay.
On.
Come on, Donnie. You got this, please. Okay. 9.
9 will miss. As he kind of slowly works his way up it. And like he's like slowly kind of like, like patting the guy's hands, but he hasn't really started engulfing.
Right.
It seems like he's on the right.
Prepare for a meal, Yeah.
He's building up the appetite.
Yeah.
He's digesting the axe right now.
He's exploring the space, For future reference, I have the lucky feat. Does that also apply to Donnie?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, sweet. Donnie's a lucky guy. Okay.
Donnie is just as lucky as you are.
I'm done.
We're all lucky, Donnie. All right. With that, it is these orcs that just barely spawned in turn. They're all going to move forward.
Oh, frick. They're coming from the side.
This one's going to run up this way, using his bonus action to run.
Shoot.
This one can get... He's going to have to go around this little cliff. Go there, and then that's his movement right there. But he's probably going to... Oh, wait. I need a That's probably where he'll end up dashing and getting right here.
I don't know why I thought that like they couldn't get through the sides.
This one's going to come up and 35, and he's going to dash right there. And this one's going to run over to here. They start kind of just surrounding you guys. On the other side, where's my measure tool? This one's going to run up to you, Opal. This one's going to hop down here and also run up to you, using their bonus actions to use their aggressive feature and get it as close as they can. This one's going to come all the way here. And this one can make it all the way here. So a few of them have attacks. We'll start with this guy right here as he runs up to some of the caravan people. He gets 17 plus 5. 6 plus 11. And he kills them outright.
Oh no!
The one to attack you rolled a 2, but he has advantage because he's flanking. Rolled a 1 on the other one, so he got not a hit. He misses. The one behind you, Baron, as he ran past you, he will also roll with advantage. Will a 19 hit? That is 10 points of damage as you get slashed from the backside as well. Opal, you are going to be attacked from 2 of them. Neither one of them have advantage. The first one rolls 16, which misses your armor class. The second one rolls a 14 plus 5, which will just barely hit with a 19.
I said no.
He rolls 12 points of damage.
I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna come and get him.
You should. You need to kick him right in the teeth. This guy right here, these 2 that are up here fighting the villagers, they're going to make their attacks. Ooh. That guy will miss with a nat 1. The other one will miss with 10. They didn't roll as good. Next up is the guards. Get the stat block for guards.
I was really worried that the guards wouldn't get a turn.
I totally forgot about the guards, to be honest. This whole time I've been panicking. I'm like, oh man, all those sad little children.
Oh, yeah. You have definitely lost 3 people, which is not what you want. That's our guard right there. Why do they only have spears? Well, that's this. No, I'm joking. We will subjugate that for short bow. This first one will start at this side, and they'll work their way down. They'll attack the one that just attacked the people. Actually, they'll attack the one that... They'll probably attack this one first, the one that's right close to the wall. Try to save someone. That is... That is an unnatural 20, and that is short bow, so 26. 5 plus 1. 6 points of damage to this guy. They don't hit hard, but at least it's more damage. The next one on top of that side, he rolls an 8 plus 3, which will miss. And the last guy will hit, rolling another 6. This guy is not dead, but he is looking pretty hurt.
Which one? No.
Yes.
What about the other side? They missed on the other side.
We haven't rolled for the other side yet. That one's looking pretty hurt.
Anakin, I'm panicking.
Anakin, I'm panicking. All right, this side. They're going to attack that one. That one to hit with a 19 plus 3 for full damage of 7. And let's see what the other guy gets. He also hits with an unnatural 20. He gets full damage, which is another 7, 14. This guy is hanging on by a thread as well.
Oh.
With that, more spawning. Jeez. Adelaide.
Well, I was thinking I was going to be able to cast too. I just remembered Picky as a fairy, and she has the large reduce spell, which she was going to cast on Opal, but
with that,
She still could.
I mean, she could, but there are people in danger, and she will probably.
all right. That puts us at the
Top
top of the round. This wagon here. I could have the other one move, but then they'd get an opportunity attack on which is
Unless he takes a disengage.
they would. But we'll have this guy go first. They
Does
make
the whole, all 3 of them go, or no, just a wagon?
the wagon with that person. I can get the couple. They run away. Sorry, I need to do this like that as well. They will disengage, run into the village, disengage, run in. And now I want to select these guys and kind of put them a little farther out. Sorry, there's a lot of moving parts to this whole menagerie.
That's okay.
That means that this group right here is able to move forward a little bit closer. This guy will disengage and run onto the other side, kind of putting the ox between them and him. All right.
I have a cool plan for that one, but that's good.
With that, we are back to the top of the round. It is Pinky, your turn.
Okay, so I know I'm not hidden from the guy in front of me, but I'm hidden from the guy with the 12 underneath him that's closest to the lower tower.
It looks like as this guy ran up to you, he most likely basically kind of alerted the scenario. You are not considered hidden right now.
Dang. Okay. Yeah, where's Steve?
She's in Florida, remember? But she's playing.
But she's here.
She's here. Hey, do you guys want some no bakes?
All right.
Okay, so what Vicky is going to do, she's going to take out her rapier and she's going to slash at the dude in front of her.
Awesome. Make an attack roll.
Dang it. That's a 14.
14. That will hit.
Hooray! Okay. Max damage again. That's 11 points of damage.
Oh my god. He is
Wait,
completely
sorry,
dead.
that's 12 points of damage. Sorry, math wasn't. 12 points.
You as he runs up to you, you see him get burnt, or not burnt. He gets zapped from the back, and as soon as he kind of lunges forward from, his visceral body moving, you kind of stick your arms up with your little rapier, and as you crack one eye open, you notice that your blade has met his heart, and he falls limp at your feet.
Okay. And then in that case, Pinky is going to... Is she going to move? Yeah. Let me move. She's going to move over to this bush here.
I love that you're making dead guys.
And she is going to try to hide.
Okay, perfect. Roll a hide action as you kind of dive into. There's not really bushes here, just to remind you. I imagine almost more like from the bustle and tumble, you kind of just duck into the mud, and you're like kind of sitting in a puddle. You're just covered in goo. Yeah, you're army crawling.
I had mud covered, and so I just look like a little mound.
Yeah.
Okay. That is an unnatural 20.
Perfect. Okay, sounds good. From what you can tell, it seems that no one has been able to notice you quite.
Hooray!
All right, Baron, it is your turn. You are surrounded.
Yeah. Sitting around, I was watching one of the little boys, and I watched as he was able to duck from under one of the blades and crawl under the cart as it was moving and get to the other side. And I was like, okay. And with that, I'm gonna, as I was looking that way, having turned around, what was the weapon that this guy has in front of me?
It looks like it's a sharpened shovel. Like they took one side
sharpened shovel
and sharpened it to, it's almost like a battle axe type of thing. It's more not necessarily like a full-on two-handed battle axe. It's like a one-handed battle axe because the handle got broken off.
Cool. I will go ahead and roll, and as I do, as I see him swinging in, I'll go ahead and try to do a disarming attack on him as I go for an uppercut and try to grab the shovel out from under him. Nat 20.
Nat 20 will definitely work.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do...
He needs to get inflicted by a...
Oh yeah, he needs to get hit pretty bad, and I'm gonna do a disarming attack, which he'll have to avoid, but maybe not. I forget how much it is for. Sorry, this is new to me. I haven't done my unarmed attacks.
You're good.
6. That's 5, 6. So that's 11 points of damage. Plus my disarming, which I also roll double of. Unless, oh no, I just roll it, right? Add the dice to the damage, yeah. 6. 18 points of damage as I go from the guy behind
18
me.
points? Well, I'm not going to roll on this because he is for sure dead.
Okay.
Is that the guy behind you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just outright murder him.
Yeah. So I'll do that, and as I grab his his half shovel thing, I'll turn around and whip it at the guy like behind me. I'll do a quick like grab, like uppercut to the gut, grab the guy's shovel, and swing around and hit the guy from behind me. Does a I don't know. Does a 13 hit?
A 13?
Yeah.
A 13
On the guy that has one.
just barely hits.
Yes. What's the
That
sword axe thing?
It would be a 1d8.
Is it a one-handed thing or two-handed?
It's a one-handed.
All right. I like this. That's gonna be strength or dex.
This would be a strength weapon.
Okay. That's just 5 points of damage then.
Okay.
And then I'll finish him up with just a punch.
A punch.
Yeah.
Okay.
14 that'll hit. That's 3 points of damage.
9 points of damage. As you whack down, I almost feel like you use the axe to kind of hook his shoulder,
Yeah.
and you bring him into your fist as you punch him right into the jaw. Your hand comes back hurting because he's got a thick jaw.
Got a thick jaw. And then I'm actually gonna back up. 5, 10.
Okay, you again.
He
Opportunity.
does not because of my boots.
Oh yeah. When did you get those?
A while ago. We haven't fought anything where I've had to like move around a lot.
I remember now.
30. I'll block this guy's path from moving forward.
All right, perfect. Okay. With that, Opal, it is your turn. Hey, are you there?
Yeah, I just buttons and clicking the wrong thing. Opal, seeing that there are now more mean friends, is getting a little more stressed and flustered. I was curious, do orcs count as a fiend or a aberration?
They're humanoid, actually. You know that orc is just a type of race. So,
Yeah.
are you thinking about trying to do some sort of this won't count as your action, but I'd like you to do kind of a religion check. I would allow, a religion check to kind of see what you kind of know of, especially particularly with your background. I'll roll it for you.
Can I also dash? I know that might give opportunity attacks to block the door gate, because I'll let other people in, like people, not orcs. But it's just they're getting closer. I'm like, well, can't let them in. That'd be even worse.
So, what were you saying?
She wants to dash as her action.
A dash? Okay. No worries. That
All the
would
way to
mean
the
that
gate.
you will have 2 opportunity attacks against you.
Okay, fine. Just do the
No, you're good.
thingy that you wanted to do, the
You can take it.
religion thing. It'll give us a clue on what to do.
Well, I said I'll give that to you for free, baby.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't hear you.
Is it hard to hear right now? I'm sorry.
No, it's just I've just talked to later during break. Religion check.
Yeah. So you got 13, just so you know.
Yeah.
Um,
Thank you.
There is a hint of fiendish intent in these. You notice it just for a second as it's almost like a flash in their eyes. That while these are humanoid, it looks like they might have some connection to fiendish presence, maybe through their religion or something along those lines. Would you like?
No. Would I like what?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know if I was cutting you off.
No.
Would you like to dash back?
No, I'll just kill the ones next to me.
Okay.
With my axe.
All right. For your first attack, that is a 15, which will hit. I rolled that your shield had been out, so I'm going to make them one-handed attacks. Is that okay with you?
That's fine.
That will be... I rolled very poorly.
It's okay.
Do you want to use any... You rolled a 4. Do you want to use any Divine Smite?
Sure.
Would you like to use a first or second level Divine Smite?
How many do I have left in second?
You have 2 in second, and you have 3 in first. Though I would say these guys don't seem to have a ton of hit points.
Yeah. First one.
I rolled really bad, and I'm sorry. 5 points plus 4 is 9 in total with your first attack.
I try.
Yeah. Would you like to use your second attack against the same person or a different foe?
We'll do the same one.
9 plus 7 is a 16, which will hit.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 4, which is 6, which is just enough to kill him. As you take him out. Would you like to move or stay where you're at?
I'll stay because there's... no, I want to go guard the gate. So I will get one opportunity attack on me.
Yeah, you'd get one opportunity attack. So, but you also, I will mention this. These guys will be able to... Ooh, they actually won't. That one won't be. Yeah, these guys won't be able to get to you yet. So it's just up to you if you want to try get in front of the other guy or not.
I think so.
As you go to run, he'll make an opportunity attack.
And I'm gonna be like, psych, I'm gonna dodge. And you'll be like, oh, whoa, she got moves.
He only rolled up 11, which misses. So you are good.
Everything's fine. I'll be like, see, you can't touch me.
As you run back, do you want to be put on in front of this guy right here?
Can she move to that side?
Oh, maybe not. How far can she get? That's
I
40.
can make it 30 feet.
Oh, it's difficult terrain.
Oh, it is difficult terrain. We have not been running that. So it'd be kind of like right here.
Well, that's
I
good.
can't find that right here. My bad. I
Yeah.
forgot it was difficult terrain.
I forgot it's difficult terrain for them though too, so it will start slowing down the orcs.
That's
Okay.
nice.
We will.
Thanks for remembering,
make it-
Faith.
That's good.
Anyway, is that everything, Faith?
Thank you.
Yep.
Perfect. All right, Adelaide, it is your turn.
Adelaide.
Lori, would you like to play Adelaide?
Victoria, would you like to play your character?
Okay.
Okay.
What is Adelaide going to do?
No one's really done this.
Dead right now.
You're good.
I can't.
I'm gonna say she should do Spirit Guardian.
Spirit Guardian?
Before so told her what it entails.
Sure. You'd like to cast Spirit Guardian?
I just feel like in this moment, not enough people have been like, either people have been killed outright, or you know what I mean. Like, no one's really that
For sure.
injured. I would say she probably should use Spirit Guardian.
It's a 30-foot radius as well.
They fit. No, it's not 30. It's 15-foot radius. Sorry. 15-foot radius. If you are good or neutral, their spectral forms appear angelic or fey, your choice. They're blobs right now until Tori decides what they actually look like.
They're Donnies.
When you cast a spell, you can designate a number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. So she just designates all of her friends.
All the party and the
When a creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant damage. 3d8 half as on a successful. So she will probably, I think she'd probably move back to get the most amount of people, right?
Would that get the most amount of people? It's the small circle, just so you know.
I feel like it would, right? I mean, it'd block. I think she can move one more square. Would that get that last guy in?
If it was one more square, no. Just misses him. But it does kind of bottleneck this area.
It does bottleneck the area, which is probably the best choice. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to use my temp HP when I got it.
Yep. And just so you know, I don't know if you wrote down, Ren, but you got temp HP equal to 10.
Yeah, I got that.
Awesome. And I just gave it to you as well, Faith. Okay. All right. With that, next up is the orcs who started first. The one that's right in front of you, Ren, will go next. He will attack with a 17 plus a little bit. That will be 13 points of damage. As he kind of shakes Donnie off of his stick, and as in doing so, he actually throws Donnie onto you. And you're like, ah! And while having him on there, he hits you with the axe. But the next one, he is slowed. I don't know how far he can make it. Let's try 5, 10. How much is his speed reduced?
10 feet.
10 feet?
I believe we double check.
It's difficult terrain.
He will use his aggressive feature to dash. So he goes 10 feet, and then he will move 15. He will use his bonus action dash. He will also use his action to dash. He's able to get right next to Opal. He is very slowed. Because the difficult terrain, I will move these guys up a little bit closer because it will take them forever and a half to get to where they need to be. Actually, I might put them in line with the bodies that I had prior. All right. Okay. That is the only ones that have survived. Next up is you, Ren.
Okay. So it is difficult terrain,
Yes.
and that affects Donnie.
Yes.
Okay. So I was going to go after the far guy who's attacking the group of people right by the gate. But I can't really reach him with Donnie, at least. I can reach this guy, though. Which I might do. Okay, but I think... Well, let's see. This guy's taken 12 damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe I will... You know what? I will, okay? I'm bringing out the Eldritch Blast.
Do it.
We're doing this.
Slam him into the wall.
I'm slamming him into the wall. I'm gonna try to attack him and this guy too. Because I assume that he's gonna go. The one that already killed that group of people. I'm assuming that he's gonna go also to a group of people or kill our ox. I'm gonna try to, if I can attack both of them, that'd be awesome. Because the range is 120 feet, easy. That's nothing, honestly. Okay, so I have 2 blasts. I'm gonna attack both of them.
Okay.
First one to hit. Okay. 13 to hit.
13 meets it and beats it.
No. 13's the AC.
He gets pushed back 10 feet into the wall and bounces off of it. Bam!
Okay, and then 14.
14 will hit. As he
Okay,
gets back, pushed back 10 feet.
Okay. Well, I don't want to push him back.
Oh, perfect. You'll stay right
Keep him there because I don't want him to get closer to the group of people.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Okay, so the first guy takes 3 damage. Okay, stay with me. Second guy, yes. Oh my gosh, yes, I knew it. Okay, second guy who hasn't been hurt yet takes 10 damage, baby.
10 damage. That is massive.
Pretty good.
And good job. Good game.
GG for sure.
You are surrounded by 2. Are you planning on moving or are you going to stay here? Oh, it's also Donnie's.
It is Donnie's turn. I mean, if I move, I will provoke an attack anyways. Well, but...
Let's see what Donnie can do.
Yeah, I
Before
do
you
want to
do
see what Donnie can do. I want to at least eliminate one of these guys. The one who's already been hurt. So it's Donnie time.
It's Donnie time.
It's Donnie time indeed. Okay, wait, so here's a feature. So Donnie has 40 feet of movement. And if he moves at least 20 feet, he gets an extra d6 of damage on the target.
So
I'm back up and then charge.
Yeah.
So this is difficult terrain. So he can only move 20 feet, which is
Exactly.
just
Which is fine. Like it's just enough. I don't know. Does it have to be like a straight line? Here, let me actually look that up.
I don't feel like it. As long as he moves 20 feet, I don't know. Does it have to be?
It does say if the beast moves at least 20 feet straight forward.
Oh.
Well, hear me out. What if
Toward a target?
20 feet?
Mm,
I mean, if
you
you
could get the other one.
you could go back, but that means
I was gonna attack that guy with him because I knew it was the right. I mean, if not, I'm fine with just.
I imagine he gets his little pseudopod hands out.
Yeah,
and
he does his little.
Yeah.
He actually pulls up his like little skirt. And it's just straight up human legs underneath, and he walks over.
And it also knocks him prone after a saving throw. So that's awesome.
That's really good.
So good. Okay. No worries. I am more focused on protecting the people though, so I will go and attack that guy that I attacked before with Donnie.
Just to remind you, that guy does also have Spirit Guardians on him that will affect him on his turn.
Is it before he attacks?
It's when he's like at the start of his turn, so before he can do
at the
it.
start. Okay. Maybe that's fine then. I just worry about that group of people. Okay, we'll just do what I was gonna do. I'll attack the 10 damage guy with Donnie.
Okay.
See how he does. Okay, I rolled at 15, so I am sure that hits.
That hits. I moved one of his eyes.
Nice.
Lazy.
And then the damage is 1d8 plus 2 plus my proficiency bonus. So it's 1d8 plus 5.
Oh yeah, that's a lot better.
All right, 9 damage to that guy.
9 damage. He is dead.
Donnie just slurps him up. Yes.
And you see him come up, like you're kind of getting battered, and you're trying to figure out. And he just done like a big whack on you, and kind of laughs. And then like you see, kind of like from behind him, kind of Omae style, just standing behind him. Donnie just engulfs him. Oh, I lost his eye.
Love that guy. Love this little dude. All right. So then I think I will move.
Okay.
You know, I don't know where I could move though. That's the thing.
Away.
I might just stay in the same spot. I'm done. That's my turn. When Donnie does that, I'll look at the guy behind me and say, and just look at him and be like, "What now, buddy? What you gonna do?" And that's my turn. I will take that. Oh, wait, I'm not in the. Oh, I can't. I'm kind of in that Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah, you are.
Oh,
It is
sweet.
within your area, so you're good.
Taking that 10 HP. Yes. Okay. Sweet.
Perfect. All right. Next up is the Orc's turn. First off, we'll start at the lowest little guy. He will need to make a Dexterity saving throw, or is it Wisdom?
I don't know off the top of my head. I'm logging into her thing.
Either way, he fails. Roll 3d8.
It's 3d8? Holy cow. The guy's gonna get creamed up.
6, 7, 8.
He's dead.
Yes.
He gets murdered, falling among the bodies that he had just killed.
I was trying to see what her spell DC is. Does spell save DC go up with level as well, or no?
It goes up with proficiency.
Okay.
Is
The
he
other
like-
guy needs to make another save as well.
Yeah, I'll do that right now just so it's easier. He got a nat 20.
He'll take half damage. Roll.
He dies. You only need one more point of damage.
Oh, he did. He got him.
Guys, we're actually doing it.
Well,
So good.
3 died. I just hope it wasn't the little kids. Hopefully they were smart and got the little kids in first. Along with the women. You know?
Maybe they're selfish. Anyway, we have more orcs to deal with.
Yeah, we only have gotten to one caravan
Yes.
out of the 4.
These guys are technically supposed to take their turn with the first group because they're like the new first group wave. So I will also be running them this turn, just as a kind of coming back up. All right. First up, behind you, Ren, the guy who you just whispered to about Donnie. He is going to take an attack at you. With it'll be above a 20 to hit.
Ooh.
And that is 7 points of damage.
I'll say, I was just kidding.
Sorry. I will move his movement up to. Why is it snapping onto the corners? And
Not the squares.
I must have a weird snap thing on.
Or maybe like move him into a square first and then move him.
Yes, I'm using the measure move tool, and that's what's causing it. All right, he will take an attack at Opal. That will hit with 8 points of damage. That is taken by the temp HP though.
Heck yeah.
Next up will be the guy next to you, Baron. He will roll to attack you.
Come on, bro.
That is an 11 to hit.
That'll miss.
Okay. With that, these other ones will run up. They can only move. They can go. If they dash, they can move 45 feet. This guy will run up to Ren. This guy will also run up to Ren as they're kind of getting bunched up into a line. Guy will run up to Baron, and this guy will run also up to Baron as they kind of form like a line, locking arms. And
lock arms.
Red Rover. And we have some more on the outskirts spawn in. 2, 3,
Nice.
4. 7, 8. Okay. All right. With that, it is the guard's turn first. Yeah, that's within range of him shooting. These guards on top of this tower are going to shoot towards this first orc. That will hit. That is 4 plus 1. It'll take 5 points of damage. The second one is just within range to be able to see him. And let me, while I have the measuring tool up. This guy, see. This guy is. See, that's actually because it's stuff in the way. Sorry for the slowing down pace. Yep, he is out of range, so he cannot see him through the storm. But these two can shoot that guy. He got 5 for the first. The second attack misses with a 2. He is hit with an arrow with 5 points of damage. Okay. With that, the next ox is able to make their way in. Lasso tool them. Let me grab their card.
Nice. Get him in.
And the guy right there will move forward as well. Oh, wait. I don't want to take the dead body. Sorry, guys. Grab the ox. And there we are. With that is the top of the round. Pinky, it's your turn.
Pinky is going to cast Enlarge, Reduce, obviously enlarging, Opal.
Opal is now enlarged. Can you read what that spell is able to do?
Yes. The target size doubles in all dimensions, and its weight is multiplied by 8. This growth increases its size by 1 category from medium to large, for example. If there isn't enough, blah, blah, blah. Until the spell ends, the target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. The target's weapons also grow and does an extra 1d4 damage.
1d4. I will keep that in mind. And strength checks are at advantage. Good to know.
And it is concentration. So, and then Because you cast the spell, she probably needs to hide again, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Just needs to go to see people. So she's favor, she can send.
Dude, Opal can hold the line by herself now.
Faith, are you there?
21.
21. You seem very hidden.
Yes, I'm here. It's 12. Oh my goodness. It's 10:17 here, and we have to get up at 6:30, so I'm getting ready for bed.
No worries, you're good. I'm going to see if I don't know why it's not allowing you to see anyone else.
Yeah, the only thing I could figure out was I don't have permission to see anyone. That's it. So I don't know.
Good. I don't see anything that's saying that you don't have permission. It hasn't disabled your video. So, but back to the action. With that, Pinky, you hide it back down into the goopy mud. Baron, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go and attack the guy that's right next to me. That's closest to like the caravan. I'll come in with the shovel first. That's gonna be 11 to hit. That misses, I believe, right?
That misses.
Shoot. I will then go ahead and go in with punch.
Mhm.
That's a 15. That will hit. And I will make this tripping attack. Why not?
Okay.
So that's going to be a D8 plus a D8 or plus a D10. Sorry. No, 2 D8s. That's 4 points damage on that one. Not a lot. And then I will follow it up with another unarmed attack. That will miss.
Okay. I almost imagine what is you go in for the axe and he kind of backsteps, and as you kind of lunge yourself forward, you throw in, kind of shoulder check him, and that was a tripping attack, so he fell on the ground. Did you roll with advantage for your unarmed strike?
Oh, did he actually trip? He's got a roll of save.
Oh, he got.
I did not.
He got a strength save.
Yep.
That is a 19, so he's saved.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. No worries then. As you check him trying to slide him out, he catches himself in the mud, and he is able to block your next blow. It looks
you
like
know what? I'm gonna action surge.
Okay. It looks like he's holding a barrel lid that has been cut out from the top, and it has like an angry face painted on your side.
Yeah, I'm gonna action surge. Why not? We're gonna go in for another attack here. That's gonna be a miss again on the shovel, and I'll go with an unarmed attack. That should hit with a 16.
That'll hit.
I want to make another thing. Yeah, we'll just do a straight roll. 4 points of damage on that one.
Okay.
And then I'll do a shovel and I'll do a shovel attack again. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be a mess.
He's just, the balance of the shovel is kind of throwing you off because the head's still kind of curved. They never really pounded it out straight. It's a little bit straighter than you would think. Like you would want a normal shovel, but they didn't really ever get it, for actual good fighting.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I will do. Would you allow me? I don't know if. Forget, we need to verify the rules on this. Can I drop the shovel and grab my whip instead?
Drop the shovel and grab your whip?
Yeah.
I think it's a free action.
It's free action to drop
a thing. But I think drawing.
I haven't used my bonus action yet. Is it a bonus action to do that?
I'll just say, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
As you kind of notice that's not a very good weapon, you'll throw it to the side and grab out your whip.
Okay. Now I'm ready to play, boys.
Perfect. All right. Next up is Opal.
Nice.
Opal, is there anything specific that you would like to do?
Opal. Sorry. Opal is reviewing the map to see where we're at once again. Okay. Opal is very big, so she will take one giant axe and swing at all those bad guys.
Perfect. The way I'll rule, that's a little bit hard. I don't know if, would you consider this with Ren flanking because of her size now?
I think it has to be. I think flanking has to be directly
Straight line.
straight. So Ren would have to be one over.
One over.
Yeah.
Or this guy would have. Yeah, Ren would have to be here, or
It would have to be like a. I don't know.
yeah, yeah.
But what I could do, well, no, because we're trying to stop them from getting to the people. If I were to move, yeah, no, we're good.
Well, technically, this one right here is like that.
What?
Because her size, she occupies this square as well, and that's I don't know if you count that.
But no, it has to be like it's not just adjacent. It has to be directly across.
Well, it is directly across from this corner of Opal. Oh wait, no, you're in the middle.
Yeah, that's
She'd have advantage on you.
yeah,
Awesome.
yeah.
That's what we want.
Yeah.
Opal kills Baron. For your attack, I was trying to see if I could get you advantage. That is a 19 to hit.
Nice job.
I think with this, Opal, or I guess, do you want to Divine Smite or not?
Yes.
She does have to add a D4.
She has an added D4. Do you want to use a first or second level Divine Smite?
Will be second.
Okay, perfect. All right. That is for the weapon attack.
If she is targeting the one that's, is she targeting
He's
the one
not
that's
targeting the one that's got damage. It's 5 plus 3 plus 4, 9. That's 12 points of damage. Plus 12 plus 19 plus 5 is 24 points of damage. 24 points of damage. Opal, you are the first person in our campaign to be able to use the cleaving rule that we have as part of this. The way that works is if you do damage with a melee weapon attack that outright kills an enemy, the rest of the damage goes to the next enemy, and if that outright kills that enemy, it continues on down the line.
as long as they aren't previously damaged. They both have to be not touched.
Yes.
Ooh.
So, with 24 points of damage, you outright kill this character. And with the leftover 9 points of damage, you're also able to kill him. As the two in front of you, as your divine fury blasts them back, their bodies being flayed on the ground. Who else would you like to attack?
The other bad guys nearby. Hello?
You're good. I'm just drawing in your dead bodies that you killed. All right. I will have, since Baron's been hit less than Ren, I'll have you attack the one next to Ren.
Okay.
That is a 16 plus 7 to hit, so that will definitely hit.
Mm-hmm.
You'll do, in total, with just your weapon damage, max damage on your axe, plus 1 point from the D4, which is 9 plus 4, is 13 points of damage to this guy. He is pretty dang close to being killed.
Nice job, Opal.
Nice.
All right.
Clutch.
Next up is Ellie.
Hey, Chase.
Oh, for sure.
I do need to go to bed as soon as possible, so I don't want to call you out, but do you think you can go on break soon?
Yes, we can go on break. We will do that for now. This session probably won't last longer than this combat, just so you guys know. So, Faith, is it okay if we make this a pretty quick break?
Yeah.
For us to do our evening routine? She just needs to go to bed, so I need to let her get going. I need to say goodnight to my wife.
Okay.
Okay. With that, after Opal's turn, we will start back up with Adelaide. Would you be willing to take us to break?
Yep.
Thank you.
For sure.
Break time.
Cool. Thanks. I just want to say shout out to Brandon and the bodies that he's drawn. I've been copying them and placing them anytime someone dies.
I love drawing bodies. So what can I say?
I have corn dogs that I was supposed to cook at some point and eat, but
We had
Just make a shitty corn dog.
Can I make a shitty corn dog?
Corn dogs, right? Corn dog, right?
Uh,
Corn dog.
they're warmed up.
how many corn dogs should I make?
Those ones are not. If you're making sheep, these ones are too warm for comparatively to the others. Anyway, where were we? We were on Adelaide's turn. That's where we were.
Adelaide's turn.
Oh, no.
What Ken's already done.
Adelaide, you have. So here's the thing. Yes, you have cast Spirit Guardians, and you have used your Twilight Sanctuary.
What?
There's the 2 circles. So you've used already one of your channel divinities, and the smaller circle is your Twilight Sanctuary. Basically, anyone who you choose that enters into that, aka the Orcs, they have to make a Wisdom saving throw or take 3d8 damage, and they take half damage on a successful save. So it's basically like
What?
your Spirit Guardians.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's a really good spell. So basically, you're kind of running protector for that last group.
Nice. And
Oh, you're
I
good.
would like to use. Does anyone need healing?
We're looking pretty good, honestly.
Ren?
Honestly, Ren could probably use.
How's Ren looking?
I'm looking good.
You're looking great.
I will find you.
Yeah, I feel like most people are doing pretty good. Opal's doing good. Like no one's like really close.
Honestly, you've already killed people pretty much with your temp HP. That like these guys don't do enough damage to really get through your temp HP.
So they don't do enough damage, huh?
Oh.
Oh, he said it. All right, Adelaide, what would you like to do with your turn?
Is concentration.
So I can't do the concentration.
You can. You will just lose spirit guidance. Spirit guidance is great though. Like you've saved a lot.
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, you can do that,
You can do that. It's not concentration.
which is amazing to me.
Who's within 5 feet of me?
Children,
Okay, so
But you can move,
villagers.
and it's 60 feet, so you can summon it 60 feet away. You could summon it over here.
I'd like to summon it over there, next to
Ren.
Red.
Ren. All right,
That dude that's kind of on top of his head.
little dude.
And I believe when you summon it, you can attack with it.
I'm going to use this guy.
So I roll a hit dice.
Yep. You roll a spell attack.
I don't know where your dice are actually.
You guys, I'm so ill prepared.
It's okay.
Oh no.
Anything's done?
Might be. Oh no. Oh no. Taking it.
Do you want to?
I don't know where your dice are, sweet love.
I will give you my d20. Oh, there we go.
This is gonna be a random one. Eight.
Plus your spellcasting.
3.
11. That will miss. Ah!
As a bonus action.
That is a bonus action. You still have your action and your movement.
No, she cast
Wait,
a spell.
That
Oh,
was
is
my
it-
action. Wait.
It's a bonus action to cast
Bonus
spiritual
action.
weapon. Yeah, you still have an
You
action.
still have an action.
Spiritual weapon is great.
Wow.
Can cast a cantrip.
Okay. I would like to
Yeah,
cast.
you can only cast a cantrip at this point. But
Or you could just something.
or if you want, set up a tent, things like that, you could start that.
I mean, right now,
Okay,
right when
I
you're
will-
at
I
your
will
body blocking,
cast. Oh, I can't cast anything else.
you can
You
cast
cast
a
cantrips.
cantrip.
Cantrip. Sacred Flame.
Yep.
On the same dude.
Perfect.
You have to make a dexterity saving throw.
He will make a dexterity saving throw. He gets a 5.
That will
That fell.
fail.
Roll for damage.
All right. I shall.
He gets a 2d.
8?
Yeah, 2d8 now?
Yeah, 1d8. It's a 1d8.
2d8 because you're level 5. You're level 6, actually. 6?
6?
7.
7.
He is dead.
Phew!
As Adelaide, as kind of this charge, you kind of reset the scene from coming back from our break. You guys see the bodies starting to pile up at your feet. These last bit of people kind of making their way inside. You look behind you. You cast your spiritual weapon. It misses as he kind of moves out of the way, but lines him straight up to where you can bring your hand up as the sacred twilight shines down on him, engulfing him in these ethereal flames. He burns and dies. Let me get a body. Would you like to move anywhere, or would you like to stay there?
I'm staying put.
Okay.
Because everyone's in my little
Perfect.
bubble.
All right. With that, it is the orc charge.
Okay, does it not make...
Is theirs before yours?
Oh, really?
Yes.
What the?
And it's these 4 guys that are right in front of everyone. Kind of seeing the situation and how close they're getting in. One of these guys who kind of this one right next to you is going to say to you all, you kind of hear him yell out, and he says, "Kill the meat!" And as he says that, all of them kind of bellow out, "Meat!" He is, if I can, 30 feet. He is going to
Remember, it's difficult terrain.
I remember. One. What is that? Yep. He will take an opportunity attack from you, Ren. If you want to take it.
I'll take it. All right. Let's see here. 17 to hit.
17 will hit. Roll for damage.
Nice. 6 damage.
6 damage. He will take that like a champion. Okay, with that, he will roll his attack. He will throw his javelin at the ox.
Oh,
Is the cow gonna turn?
That is an 11, which will hit.
I would argue, I'm just to be devil's advocate here, this will be the only time I argue, but I would argue that depending on which ox he's going for, it would probably be behind quarter cover. Because it's going through Adelaide, the wagon.
Adelaide's thing, I don't think, provides cover.
No, it doesn't. It's just
Adelaide's
your
body?
yeah, no, Adelaide's body when you're looking at it, right?
Oh, you're looking at the wrong one.
Oh, which one?
The one below.
Oh,
this one.
I mean, even then, there's the wagon.
You still have the.
There still is the wagon, but
I think we.
It's up to you.
But it was like a flat wagon, and went
And all these dead bodies.
Yeah, it's not.
the bodies are only about this tall. The wagon is probably this tall. The ox's back is like, I can see your case.
I just wanted
It's
to
like-
point that
it's
out
not
in
a
case you
covered
weren't
wagon.
thinking about
Is that what
it.
you're saying? It's not
Well,
a
we
covered wagon.
Yeah.
determined that they
It was
were
a flat wagon. No, they're covered by a tarp. We talked about this.
That tarp is
We talked about this.
that tarp is going like this in the wind.
That tarp.
Ooh.
Do you think that they would? These guys are caravan drivers. They would always tie down their tarps, even if they were shuffled on there. They would lose tarps if they didn't tie them down.
Anyway, that's it.
You know-
I'll go with your ruling, but
If that's the case, he gets +2 to his AC. He misses.
That's. I just want to make that case. You roll however you want to roll. I will trust your judgment.
Sure. No, I rolled a 6 and +2. That does it. This guy who's right next to Ren, he'll move 5.
That's Donnie.
15. Does Donnie get opportunity attacks? I don't think so, because that would still be your reaction.
Because Ren is a beast.
Yeah, I actually don't know. I don't think so.
But I think you should still have that conversation.
And he will move again.
I think that'd be really
15, 20. Kind of right there on the edge of stuff. And then he will roll to attack.
That would be so cool.
That one will just barely make it with a 7 plus the 5 to hit, which is 12, which is the cow's AC with the cover.
Okay.
And you know, that is actually, what is a cow's AC? Try it in here. See if it's called. I should probably pull up a stat block. Yeah, they don't get. If he survives, he's definitely spooked.
It's probably like 10 AC. I don't know.
I'm seeing 11 AC.
11 AC?
No, 10 AC, 15 hit points.
I'm seeing 18 AC.
I'm
That's 50 hit points.
I'm seeing
It's not
10,
in the.
I'm
It's not
seeing
in
10
the.
hit
It's on
points.
the monster manual, so I get to make it up, right?
Yep.
It's got like 1 AC.
No, listen. They have leather armor.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
It's fine. Leather armor. That's really
He's able to do one spear does 8 points of damage. So that one cow is damaged a little bit, not all the way dead.
Okay, he's the one that's going through the door.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely that one.
This one is going to move. Actually, I don't think he can take his action yet. I think this guy will move.
Thanks for humoring us, Chase.
Oh, for sure. He will move through his buddy's area and mount. If you want to take an opportunity attack, you can.
I'll take one. Not.
For sure.
It rolled off my mat. That was a worse number. Doing my whip. You said I took it out. 14.
14?
Yeah. A D4. I'm gonna make this a tripping attack.
Okay.
That's gonna be 6 plus D8, 8 points of damage. So 8 plus 6 is 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage.
Plus he needs to make I believe a X or something. I'm so sorry. Tripping strength.
He says with 20 some odd.
Bang.
Yeah. How much damage was it again?
I said 6 plus 8, so 14.
14. He's looking pretty dang hurt. He will roll to attack the other cow.
No.
That will hit.
You.
I promise. With 7 points of damage.
Hey, it's still up. Baby.
It's still up.
Let's go.
This one, he is going to move out of the range of Opal, which will give Opal an opportunity attack. She will take it. And she will hit with that.
Divine Smite.
She will not use her Divine Smite on this one. Plus 4 is 9. Plus 3 is 12 points of damage. Okay. And he will move past Baron. He's right here. 5, 10, 15. And he will also throw his spear at the guy. He will miss. Just so you guys know, if that card hadn't been there, I'm just teasing you guys. It's all right. because it's Rinston.
Okay. I'm just gonna let you know, I was really bugged that all those orcs moved from that perfectly straight line. Because Brendan's about to have the turn of a lifetime. Let me tell you. Okay.
Let me tell you.
Okay, so I'm going to
Yeah, you're.
Oh, yo, you could still line them up though.
not
Not
six of them. It was gonna be so many.
Oh yeah, when they were all yeah.
I see why you were so like, oh wait, it's my turn, and they're like, no, they go over you, and you're like,
Yeah, no, because I remember they got into that line right after my turn before, and I was like, I'm set. I'm ready. My
Yeah.
calling.
So, I don't know if you remember, I said these orcs were supposed to go earlier, but I played them after you.
Ah! You ruined everything. Okay, whatever. So I would like to move to this guy. I can't control my character token, so put me right there.
Put me there.
I'm gonna do some attacking. I guess I'll just do Green Flame Blade again. I mean, why not, you know? So I will roll to hit with that. 21, baby.
That will definitely hit.
All right. And then you will take 6 plus 6 damage, 12, baby.
Well, he dies. He's dead.
Good.
Nice.
He's a goner. He doesn't even
Boom.
thank you for putting the bodies.
You're welcome. And then Donnie, it's his time to shine. He can move 20 feet this way and hit this guy.
Eat him.
So
Devour this dude.
we're gonna do it. I forgot
You just-
all of what that entails.
His little shuffle.
Yeah.
Describe to the audience what he looks like when he sprints through the
Well,
mud.
I think right now, since it's like wet and muddy, he's gonna be like skipping across the mud.
Like a stone. Like,
Yeah, and then he's gonna like jump up and just slap the orc in the face.
just like complete like wrap
Yeah,
around.
just on his head. Okay. So turn and takes extra 1d6 slashing damage, and then it must succeed on a strength saving throw. Okay, so the first one to hit is my spell attack modifier, which is. I'm so sorry. This takes forever. Okay. That's not good. I'm using my lucky. I rolled the same thing again. Can I do it again? Wait, can I roll again after I use lucky? Can I do another lucky?
I mean, you only have a certain amount of points in a
Yeah,
day, so I think you're good.
Can I just juice them all in that one?
Yeah,
Okay.
Juice it, dude.
Then in that case, after 2 luckies,
Yeah, I don't see why
it's
you
a
can't.
16 to hit.
That'll hit.
Amazing. And then wait. So the extra 1d6 damage. Okay. The extra 1d6 is a 6 plus 10. So 16. And I'm guessing he's dead.
Points of damage.
16, yeah.
He is outright dead. As he just as he runs, skips, he grabs the head and just eviscerates
It's just
it,
gone.
leaving just the body as it slumps to the ground.
Yes. I love that.
Donnie does a little burp.
What a
It's
champion.
dinner time.
What a champion. So this guy's now just a headless man. Alright, that's my turn.
Perfect. Okay, next up is the other orcs. Whose turn is it now? This guy who's right next to Baron will also move up. There, and he'll throw his javelin. You see these javelins, most of them are kind of like fairly straight sticks. They look like broom handles that someone's like taped kitchen knives to. And that's what they're using for these ranged weapons. He misses. But fear no more. We have all these guys on the sides that need to come running up.
Get your dogs!
15.
Get your
Oh, I
dogs!
was really confused for a minute.
So he will run 30 feet up here. Guy, you like really early, like 7, 15, 30.
Chase, if you put them in a line, you are mocking me. You know I can't make it up there.
Am I mocking? That'd be bad.
I was expecting him to wake up again. I don't think he'll go to bed. My guess is he'll wake up again.
30. Okay. As
Wait,
these guys run
they
up.
have 60 feet of movement?
No, that was 30.
What about difficult terrain?
So they have an ability called aggressive, which as a bonus action, the orc can move up to its speed toward a hostile creature that it can see.
Oh, okay.
They're running towards the cows. Because they're hostile. They're hostile towards the cows. That's a very loose definition of hostile.
They hit the cow.
Batting the cows.
I already got the plus AC. I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna fight that one. I'm just teasing you.
Holy smokes, they're speedy.
Yes. Orcs can move when they want to.
Adelaide, you just need to move around.
What do you mean?
Because when they start their turn or enter for the first time on your thing, they take damage, and you could just like run around in a circle. I don't know if that's
So now all these guys take.
When they enter for the first time, would they be entering or would?
or yeah, it's when they enter for the first time or
I think she would. I think they either have to choose to enter it or start their turn. So it happened on their turn. So she can't just run around, get everyone in it. She would have to stay.
That's a meme. I
Oh, no, you're
I
good.
know that's not how it works.
All right.
It's your small circle. Bigger circle is your. Technically, would the cows have the temp HP?
Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. Did Adelaide think about giving the cows temp HP?
So
I think it's just everybody but the orcs.
Everybody.
wait, but here's the question: do the cows get? Are they in the line of initiative?
They are technically.
If
in the.
they're taking turns, they don't get the temp HP.
They are taking turns. But here's the question: is there a max amount of people that you can have?
I think
Is used
it would be limited.
Because you would probably have done the people before the cows. The first orc hits with his javelin. By the way, this guy down here.
It's right.
Let's see. What why not?
That is now that cow's at 13 points of damage. The next one will make his attack. He will miss. The last one will hit.
All it says is when creatures end their turn in the sphere.
This
I don't see anything about
really
the mats. I'll look it up on here, but
Give the cows the HP. Come on.
Crazy.
This is getting wild, guys. It's come down to the fine line. This cow is at 21 hit points, by the way.
they only have 10,
They only have 10?
as far as I saw online.
So
Maybe it was 15. Hold up.
No,
I thought we found something higher. I thought it was like 20.
These are like buff cows.
I mean, they're ox. Like, I can't just
You're just a cow.
I can't just, stab an ox and it dies.
This ain't no dairy cow.
15.
15?
15.
Dairy cow.
It'll come down to the Twilight Sanctuary.
It comes down to the Twilight Sanctuary.
As an action, you present your holy symbol. While it's centered on you, the sphere moves with you and lasts a minute. Whenever a creature, including you, and it just says creature. It doesn't say.
So would that be meaning that it would work on the orcs?
No, because you choose.
So you choose, as it says.
I don't know if she would think about the ox.
It just says, as an action, you present your holy symbol and sphere of Twilight.
Where does it say you choose?
I don't know. Oh yeah. You can grant that creature one of these benefits. It gains temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus cleric level, or you end one effect on it, causing it to be charmed. So she could choose every time. I think it just says says that she could choose. She could just decide that the Ox have these.
Yeah, but
would that be on my next turn? Though? That I'm like,
Yes.
oh,
It could have been the previous turn because the
but we
previous
can't
turn they
read
got.
them.
we can't what?
I think choosing might be a free action, maybe. That's just a thought you need to have, you know.
I will say this:
I'm
like, if you don't
scared.
specifically state something, then how do I know it happened? Because like when it casts, you're like, I'm going to give this to my party.
Right now, Baron could be like, Adelaide, can you summon the cows? And then I could be like, oh yeah. And then
Adelaide, put the thing on the cap.
Wait, I will argue. She did say, I want it to be on all my friends.
Have you had enough time to start an emotional relationship with these cows?
I think that Adelaide is a person that has maybe pet each cow.
Well, but are
Are
the
you
cows
acquainted?
with them? Friendship goes two ways. I can think I'm a friend with someone, but am I really?
But we were let me argue this.
Sure.
One more argument. We were tasked with protecting the caravan.
That's a good point.
Knowing that, I feel like Adelaide would do everything she can to protect the caravan.
Adelaide, what did you do? That's what comes down to.
what did I do? Here's the
She wasn't here.
I wasn't present when I casted Twilight Sanctuary, so I don't know.
Yeah.
So if I'm playing my character right now,
Yes.
and I'm seeing a cow get like, and
We're
then
going to
I'm
make it
like,
happen.
can I protect the cows? I would
Sure.
probably try to protect the
The other
cows.
thing is
The
they
thing
don't
is, it
know.
happens on
Get the
its
meat.
turn, though. When they, at the end of their turn, that's when
True.
they get the temp HP. So if we're saying that you're now thinking about it, that would happen at the end of the cow's turn.
Yeah, so I am just now thinking about it.
Okay.
So the cow gets temp HP.
At the end of
At
the
the end of
when
its
it's dead.
At it, which this cow is dead.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
Actually, you could heal it. If
With
it's not
another
straight.
reaction,
No, the cow's dead.
Is it dead?
Could I
Do
raise
enough
it from
damage
the
to
dead?
kill it down?
it's dead.
Oh man,
This cow's. Could you draw me a dead cow?
On it.
so sad.
All this arguing and for what?
All this arguing for the fun of trying to figure out if we can, how this is going to work. Because now you guys have a problem. You got a cart with a dead cow attached to it.
I will say something though. Now we've learned something about Twilight Sanctuary.
We've learned something about Twilight. We have specifically stated how Twilight Sanctuary works, which is a good thing.
Are they cooked all the way through? Like long enough?
Cold.
I mean-
now.
Put it back in.
I'm putting that in.
Put it back in. Put it back in.
Anywho, I'm glad that we had this conversation because now we better understand each other. We better understand all of us. And no matter what, that cow is dying. I like the idea. No, I'm joking. We did have to roll for it. They rolled terrible. Like all their rolls were like between like a 2 and a 7. They rolled so bad.
The cows?
No, the orcs trying to kill the cows. Yeah.
So I apologize.
The cows only have like a 10 for their AC, so they're pretty whittled.
Poor dudes.
But there's more. These two are going to attack this cow. That one will miss. That one will hit. He doesn't get the bonus to AC because he's not behind cover because they're flanking from the side. He's not dead. He is at 10 health points. And he's not happy about it. Sorry, what is that?
Nothing.
No.
I'm blaming myself.
Why did it make me so sad?
It's so sad. The last ones are going to use their attacks. I think. How far away is that? It can just barely reach Ren through that. One is going to make a ranged attack at Ren. That is a natural 20.
Oh no!
Ren, I will roll on the lingering effects table.
Oh
So I roll damage.
Sorry.
You will take 13 points of damage.
Get more.
Just cry about it.
Oh, we'll get more. I'll get more for you.
That's okay. I have these. They're delicious.
So, just to kind of describe how this happens, this guy kind of lower on the ridge, you see, as you kind of like turn around, you shoot, blasting these two guys against the wall. As they all start running past you, trying to get to these cows, one guy throws up a javelin, but it's not like your normal javelin. What it is it looks like someone took like a meat mallet and attached it to something like just a long pole. And it lands right into your ribs, breaking one of them. Whenever you attempt an action in combat, you must make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, you lose your action and can't use reactions until the start of your next turn.
That's pretty nice.
The injury is healed if you receive magical healing.
Oh,
Does that include temporary HP?
Do you mean like for? No, that's not temporary HP. Because that's not magical healing.
It's
That's
magic.
just temporary healing.
That's true. Okay.
All right. The other two will attack you, Baron. Fighting from the side. One will miss. The other one will get 19.
That will hit.
You will take 8 points of damage.
Thanks, temp HP.
That makes a huge difference. And Ward.
Look at 20.
This time we have more show up.
Sure.
Those trolls?
They're just orcs.
Different colored orcs.
I just am using them to keep track of what time orcs attack. I have been bad at it. Okay, now is the guard's turn. We'll do the guys on the top side this time first. The first guy will hit. He will do 6 points of damage to this guy. Second guy will miss with a natural 1. The 3 guys on the bottom, the first guy will hit. They will attack the guy that seems already injured. That will be 4 points. The next guy will miss. The last guy will miss as well.
These cards suck.
I mean, they're relying heavily on you because they would have been, massacred without you.
They wouldn't have let the caravan in without us.
That's true. They wouldn't have. All right. With that, Pinky, it's your turn.
Okay.
They're still in the oven, but you can pull them out.
I'll just wait.
Are
They warm on the inside.
They were
Sorry, I got- Check the range of
Okay.
one spell. Where's that?
You could go grab them right now. Later. Pull them out and see if they're warm enough.
He didn't.
corn dogs, they are so good to me. Corn dogs, they
I
are
was gonna say, I heard someone shout, "Get meat!" Right? Whoever that was, it's probably not sure if we could see them.
they are so good to me.
Right. I don't know if she would remember seeing. There's a question. Would Pinky attack, or would she
Minor illusion.
cast Fairy Fire to make it easier for everyone else to attack?
I mean,
I don't know.
Pinky's like an assassin, though.
wait, Chase, didn't the ox move?
Moves at the end of the turn, so yes, it did.
Did it get all the way in?
Left move.
The one that was left moved? Did the little boy that was with it, like the one that was on the other one, did he move in?
I'll move him. Don't you worry your pretty little mind.
Well, it sounds like you were about to forget.
Orcs throw spears at oxes that can't run.
Okay,
Thank you for reminding me.
so everybody is in. We just have an empty cart and a dead ox that are on the outside. And
No, cart's not empty, but
well, no, not an empty cart. A full cart. Yes?
Yeah, if you want to leave the cart, you definitely can. Whoa! Jedediah got massive. That's like the sound. That sound like the sound from Monster Seeking Monster. Wow.
Yes, that changes things.
yeah.
That does change things.
So, I think what Pinky will do.
Babe, the big blue ox.
Okay, so what Pinky's going to do is she's going to cast Fairy Fire
Okay.
On the bottom 3. Oh wait, but that means that Opal. Never mind. It's a concentration spell. Forget it.
Forget about it.
I want Opal to still be.
Big,
Yes.
big and large.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna shoot.
Shoot the guy on the cliff.
What?
The guy down here on the cliff. If you can.
Oh, yeah, I'll shoot him.
He does not see you.
Perfect.
Who was? Did we see the guy that shouted, "Get the meat"?
Yeah, he's already dead.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
He hit his head.
24
He
to
got the meat.
nice.
24 will definitely hit.
Woo. Okay. Get on those D6s together. Oops. Okay. 14 points of damage. 2 ones.
14 points of damage.
Yes.
So close.
Now they're at 15, huh?
Dumb. But a little bit of rain gets in his eyes. And he dies.
And then
He slips and hits his head on a rock.
And then she's going to. Oh, one. Okay. Let's see. 25. Can I fly? So it's only 25 feet that way. Can I fly upward at an angle and get to the top of that thing? Probably not, because I have to go up.
You can definitely bonus action dash. You can make it all the way up for sure.
But then I will close my sneak attack. It's fine. I'll make it all the way up.
You can also get sneak attack if one of your party members is within 5 feet of. So you just don't get advantage.
Yes. Advantages.
As you land on top of the guard, you see these guards. They look to be members of the Crimson Cloaks, but most of them seem to be fairly young. Like, sorry, I'm shooting. They all are using these short bows. They're shooting down, just kind of angling over, shooting down at the edges of the walls. As you land on the other side, They all kind of jump back, not expecting something to zip up from the mud. Yeah, I imagine you're just like covered in full on, like you're not pink anymore.
Dripping mud.
Yeah, like like no. As they see you, like, oh, you're one of the caravan guards.
I think he's gonna. Imagine she's just gonna wipe the mud from her face, flick it off, and say, "Yep." She's just gonna turn around and face the back, look at him.
Awesome. With that, Baron, it is your turn.
Okay. Opal. It's like looking at Opal's just like, Baron.
Hey, what are you doing down there? Hey, little boy.
Opal, either grab an orc and bring him inside so we can talk to him, or grab the cart. Those people will probably need what's inside. And then I will, what will I do? I should have thought about this more, but I didn't.
How far can you shove something?
Shove something?
Yeah.
5 feet, I think.
What if you're enlarged?
It's up to you.
That's true.
I don't know, actually. But you could grapple.
Yeah, but she might try grappling the orc. Like, just pick him up and then
Yeah.
run over and kick the.
Oh, and kick the. If she could do both, that'd be.
She
I
has to
do
do
it.
it.
Just kick him. Just punt all over.
Knots, right?
No, she's gonna grab one of the orcs like a small child, hold him down, and then.
Well, here I will try to make it easier for her, and I will run, and I will try to do like a scissor kick on this guy, because I don't have much movement. Right?
Yeah.
So I'll try and slog through, and I'll do like a scissor kick and try to knock him out.
Knock him in.
Yeah.
Non-lethal.
Yeah. Nat 20.
Oh,
Go.
He
I'm
will
pretty sure he's.
Yeah, let's see what he gets for his lingering effect.
What? In the oven.
Oh my god.
What'd he get?
Let's see.
I take off his head.
You literally decapitated him. No.
Is this one of our first?
You rolled a 3.
Oh, that's one of our first really low ones.
Yeah. So with
You can change
that,
up what actually
No.
happens.
listening. This
Yeah,
is what
what happens here?
So you remember how you threw down that shovel
Yeah.
axe?
Yeah.
As you go and kick him, you are able to bend his leg and you feel it kind of snap. And as he falls right onto that axe, and you see the leg kind of right. It's just a bad turn of events.
Oh
The
man.
leg is off. He just below the ankle where you broke his calf. It's missing. Not too long after he passes out from the loss of blood.
Still alive though.
He's still alive. That is not going to be healed through magical means. Just so you know. That is something that can happen to you guys, just so you know. But
Yeah, I can roll damage, but I'm pretty sure I'll do a minimum to get him. He was at what?
13.
And he needs 2 points
I mean,
damage.
he lost his leg
Yeah.
from you breaking it off.
It's okay. Yeah.
You literally broke off his leg
Oh,
with your leg.
it's okay. So yeah, I will roll, I'll hit that, and then I'll kind of roll out of it.
Mhm.
And so I'll move over here.
You even stop for a second to look back and see what
Probably not. I'm kind of hoping Opal
Opal's oh my gosh.
Opal will do, she'll follow it up. And I will take those opportunities.
Oh no, there's so much blood. Can you draw in a broken off leg
Good.
for me, Brandon?
Yeah, on it.
Thank you.
I think I only have 5 more feet of movement. I technically have 1 more attack. No, I have
You would get an
so-
opportunity attack.
Hold on. Before
Oh
I
wait, no, you don't, because you have your boots.
No, I only attacked the one though, but I'll attack the other ones because I
Oh,
got
yes.
2 more attacks. So why not? As I'm in the air doing my scissor kick, I'll hit the other guy on the corner that's right here. See if I can get him 18 to hit.
Okay.
So that'll hit. That's a D6. 4 points of damage.
You're stepping on the dude that doesn't have a leg anymore.
Does 4 points of damage on that 11 Oh, he's at 14 damage? Oh, yeah. So he's down.
He's dead.
Cool. And then I'll finish it up with a whip attack on this last guy. I don't think 7 plus 5 is 12. I don't think that hits.
Oh, will not hit.
I didn't think so.
Sorry.
That's okay. And that's where I think that's my movement. I can't move very far.
With that, it is Opal's turn. Opal is going to see that grab the guy. He's like, oh, that's super gross looking. Pick him up. Now, here's the thing. If she can get him through Adelaide's... it's on his turn. So she just needs to get him through it.
But is it half... Well, no, she's big now. So I don't think
it's not going to affect her movement speed.
But she's already half speed, though, because of the difficult terrain. She could move around. Swap arms. Put him to the outside of the circle.
Hold him out. Yeah. I think... Can she get that? Is that too far? That's not too far. That's 15 feet. It's just weird when they're...
She can fly, actually, but that's a full action, though.
That's her full action. She'll do that. Pass him to the other arm.
Get him just outside the circle.
Get him outside the circle. Pull him out, like right here.
That sounds like a baby.
And then her first attack was to grapple the unconscious, half-broken body. She's now going to kick the...
Do a shove.
She's going to use a strength check.
She has advantage on him.
Which she has advantage on from being enlarged to see how far she can push.
Just gotta get it over that dead ox.
She rolled a natural 18.
Oh, that is pretty dang good.
Plus her strength, which is a 21.
Dang.
I'd say that's how many feet it goes. That makes sense.
Sure. That's how you want to rule it. I'm good with that.
The cart. Oh,
hi, mister. Did you forget where you
right there in way of the gate. But it's there. It's close. It's stuck on the ox's horns. That's terrible. Anyway.
Can we count on any help from the people inside pulling it in?
Maybe.
We'll see.
We'll see. Thank you for being the manager of the battle map, Brandon. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
So good. Okay. Next up is Adelaide. It's your turn.
Let's see it. Oh, all these are concentration. Could I do...
He's just
Waving at you, baby.
he's just so tired. He's like, okay.
I would like to cast Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. On which one?
Fighting Baron right now. Oh, no. Maybe this one up by Pinky.
Also, if you move, your circle will get people, which means
So, what you could do is you could shoot this guy, move to those guys.
Shoot the Baron guy.
He needs to make a dexterity save.
Does
He gets a 13.
that's
Failure. What's your spell save?
14.
14?
He fails.
Okay. And then 6, and I roll 2 of these, right?
I'll just take the phone say
2d8.
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 I'm sorry. Please punch the dice. So bad. Please, no. No.
No, don't put it in your mouth.
That's not very easy.
A 1?
A 1.
Plus
3.
4 points of damage. Is that 12?
That's 12. He needed to be at 15. That's okay.
He needs to be at 15. What does that mean?
That's what it was 15.
So now I'm gonna send my little. I'm gonna move over closer to Opal.
Just don't get the guy in his. On his.
How do you move?
Wait, what were you saying?
You can say it.
Yeah, I was just saying, just don't get this guy in your little circle.
What?
We're trying to keep him alive.
Why?
So you can ask them questions.
Oh, he might end up in the circle. Oh yeah.
You move it.
I'll move over there.
See if that keeps it within the circle. Put you right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
And then can I use my secret? No. The little weapon. Crucial weapon.
Do you think it can move 20 feet?
It can move 20 feet, which I don't think it would be affected by the difficult terrain.
But the question is,
I would maybe move it like in an opposite direction. Because I think after your spirit guardians, these guys are probably good.
Yeah. So you can go over by
I think
there.
that's-
Go to the one there.
that's the only one that's.
And you can roll the attack.
Okay.
Yep. Your spell attack modifier. She hits.
17.
That'll definitely hit. Roll for damage.
I think it's also 2.
It's 1d8 plus your attack.
Plus your attack.
Your spell modifier. 8? Yeah, he's dead. He's ghosted. Okay. With that, Adelaide, it is no longer your turn. Now it's going to be some of the orcs.
You guys gonna get me? I moved too close.
With that,
Survive his turn.
these guys took their turn afterwards, after Ren's. I think there's one, and he's already dead. I think the next turn is the lineup from behind, actually. They can move 30 feet. Push this to here. I hate like that. Yeah! Put all these guys in the squares so that way I can do this correctly. They'll run up there. Guy will run right there. Guy will run. Oh, we can't make it quite that far.
Come on, Chase, line them up. Give a guy a break.
Right.
Then you'd have to go get your javelin again.
Kill 3 people or more.
Now he's specifically trying
I know.
to. He's thinking about.
Brutal.
I think it's still fairly lined up. TBH.
I don't know about that.
The one that gets to there's one. Actually, yes. 2 will be able to attack Ren. 1 will be able to attack Baron with melee, and then the other 2 will probably throw javelins at Opal because she's a big target. I think they're within range. Yeah, they're within range. Okay. 1 will miss against you, Brandon. An 8. The other one will roll the exact same thing and also miss.
Oh,
Against
Yoko be praised.
Baron, that one will miss, and then the other one will. One of those ones will probably do a range attack against you. That is a 17, which will hit.
This is my AC, yeah.
17 plus 5, so it's for sure hitting.
You got 4 marks, right?
Yeah, I got you. You're good. That will be 8 points of damage.
Now here's a question: am I still in the? Do I still get the temp HP from that?
You were still in it at the end of your turn. Did you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm asking if I still have it now.
Technically, you're still within it.
Am I
It's
still
on
within
the
it?
corner? Your foot is.
Okay,
So
then
yes.
yeah, okay, cool.
If you touch the circle, you're within it.
Okay,
That's how I
then
imagine it.
cool. Then we're good. Looking good then.
Like Ren is not in it, but you are.
Twilight Sanctuary.
Two will attack Opal. One will miss. That one will hit. Points. Opal would have been in within that, so she would have gotten. Something that we also need to consider. We've been keeping the 10 HP, but we really need to be re-rolling that probably every turn, just because it doesn't stay. You're supposed to technically roll per person, but we've just been generically 10 HP, because it's easier that way. He gets 8 points of damage, which doesn't go through the 10 HP bubble. All right, with that, Ren, it's your turn.
Okay. Would you say that these three people are lined up?
I would say that those three people are lined up. I would also say that these right here are lined up, depending on how big your range is.
4 of them. My range is... Actually, what is my range? 30 feet with the 120 in the parentheses. So I don't know if I want to be that crazy.
Well, you did. Doesn't the extra bit have farther range?
What do you mean?
You're talking about your javelin, correct?
Yeah.
I think if you use its special ability, doesn't it give it farther range, or no?
No,
it's just everybody in between who I aim at and me.
Yeah. What you could do is do this one right here. If you can see my... Oh, you can't see the screen. I'm thinking... Now, hear me out. It says within 5 feet. What if you, like... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I'm thinking you stand right here, and it's a cast straight line. That's 4. You might be able to persuade me into 5. Right there. Because that technically hits 5 boxes.
That's moving you further away from the gate. It's a trap, Ren.
I know. But it could kill 5 people.
Could. And I could retrieve your javelin if it sticks into the wall.
You could. But I might just go for the 3 here.
For sure.
Because that's not that bad, you know?
No, it's not. Whatever you want to do. I just wanted to point out what I was seeing on the bathroom.
Okay. I'm just going to do the 3 here. I don't want to go too crazy. Plus, that would provoke 2 opportunity attacks for me.
That's true.
Yeah. Whereas this one only provokes 1, really. Right? Unless I'm going to have Donnie go first, just in case it kills that guy.
For sure. He's what?
That's a good plan right there.
You know, it's rough.
He won't get the extra damage unless you just be nice and give it to me. But he's gonna go there and attack.
Okay, perfect.
Don't forget to roll the con save.
Donnie's...
this is...
I would assume that Donnie would be separate, but you yourself do have to roll a con save to make sure you can do your action.
Oh, for the
broken rib.
Broken rib, of course. No, Donnie's fine. He doesn't have a broken rib. He's cool.
Yeah,
Donnie doesn't need ribs. Well, he likes ribs. They taste.
He likes them, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. That's a 1.
A 1?
I'm not wasting a luck point on Donnie this time. All right.
I think you can still move though.
You can still move. It's until you do your action.
If you move him to underneath the little goblin, does that make it rough terrain?
It's rough terrain.
It's all
I know,
rough
but does
terrain.
it make it super slick terrain?
Like, right? You're talking about like this, like cliff. You're talking about like this cliff thing. Is that...
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so I wanna be right here, and I'll hit these 3 with my javelin.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna quickly provoke an opportunity attack from this guy,
You need more ketchup on it.
and I'll make my saving throw. All right. All right.
The opportunity attack is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Dang. What is your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is 1.
Oh,
No, that's the wrong end.
Why? What's?
what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
It just means that your AC is low. That's all. I was like, I was like
Oh.
50.
No.
Because I know that you have plus 13 from mage armor. I was like,
Yeah, my dexterity is bad.
oh.
I need to make it better. I do not have good stats. Okay.
You take 14 points of damage.
I'm not looking good.
As
It's funny that.
Damn.
You know, I might. Well, then I'll take another opportunity attack. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go with it. It's fine. I rolled my saving throw for my broken rib. I rolled a 1.
No.
That's
Wait.
2 ones in a row. However, I'm lucky. All right. Did I do for this?
And maybe not. No.
I
Yeah.
can't just luck my way out of a broken rib.
I'm just trying to see if you're within Opal's Prisma bubble or of protection.
Am I?
I don't quite
If
think
she's
so.
big, does her aura get bigger?
What is it 10 feet or
10 feet from her,
Yeah.
which is right next to you.
Boo. Boo.
But she could move. He could move though.
But then you get another opportunity attack.
Oh,
So that's the problem.
that's the problem. I understand.
That's the problem
That's
with
the
kids these
kicker.
days.
How's the coin done, dude? You like it?
But I might do it anyways because I need that temp HP bad.
Yeah, being in there, you'll need to be in there at some point.
Yeah, some more sauce.
That's
Okay,
the-
so let's do this. Let's do this. I want to move. Oh, I can move my guy. I don't know why I couldn't before. I want to move right here. Can I still get 3 people?
Yeah.
Yeah? Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
But you do still get 2 opportunity attacks.
Yes. I'll take it.
You're going to roll for the other guy.
Please be low.
He
Please.
misses.
Yes.
9.
Yes. Okay. Now I'm in the aura of protection. What does that do for me?
That means that your saving throw, you add a +2 to it. For your Constitution saving throw.
Okay. But I can redo it with luck, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm using a different die this time. Okay. I rolled a 15.
Whoa!
Plus something. Okay. I was saving my luck point for this throw. But the broken rib. Nah. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. If I only need to roll to hit the last person. So I'm gonna hit this guy. Everyone in between makes a dexterity saving throw, or they take 4d8 damage.
Oh my gosh.
No, wait, 4d6 damage. Sorry. So they make a DC 13 dex save. And I would argue, okay, it's muddy, it's slippery, they maybe have disadvantage.
Okay.
Take it or leave it, you know? Okay, I got 3 6s and a 1.
3 6s and 1. And then you roll dex saves, right?
Yes.
Wait, he hit the last guy?
Did you hit the last guy?
I don't know.
They also...
Yeah, everyone in between gets hit with the lightning if I hit the last guy or not.
I see.
Yeah.
The first guy fails, the closest one to you. The second guy gets 20.
And that 20. Okay. Well, listen. The total damage on that the lightning is 19.
19. It's still half, right?
It's still half, exactly. So
This guy?
one guy takes 19.
Obliterated.
He's fried.
Johnny's going to start chewing on him.
Yeah, we like that. The next guy will take 9 damage, or 10. You know, if you want that.
I think we do round up. I'm pretty sure we've been doing that.
Wait, really? That's awesome. What a good day.
Can we round up?
Yeah.
Okay, and then hit the last guy.
You do round up.
8 plus 8 is 16.
I'll hit.
So he takes. What am I doing? He takes the normal damage. So a 1d6 plus 3. So 6 damage plus the 19.
Oh my gosh.
He might have to get that saving throw, actually. No, but he got hit with it. So he's dead.
Yeah, he got hit.
Yes.
He's dead. He's gone.
All right. I think that was a productive turn. All right.
That was great.
Except for the javelin's gone now.
It's just right in this guy. Here, I'll draw.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, but these orcs are scavengers, dude.
We're gonna kill all the orcs. Who cares?
Just so you know, there was like 1,000 orcs to begin with. And you guys have probably killed what? 18?
Oh.
They're just coming in waves. They're going to slowly start with 7 more.
Oh wait, they're just gonna keep coming. We just need to get inside the gate.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were out here just fighting.
No, we were out here fighting to get the caravan in, but now the caravan's in.
What? Stupid. Okay, it's fine. No, it'll work out. It'll work out. Trust me.
It's okay. It gives us a reason to go kill the orcs later.
Yes.
Well, you can still go and get your javelin. It's not like it's a done
Can
deal.
Donnie grab it for him? He moves way
For
quicker.
sure. Why
That's
couldn't
what I'm
Donnie?
planning on. Donnie's gonna get that javelin, and no orc's gonna be like, I'm gonna take this javelin from this ooze. No way.
I'm going to stick my hand in this ooze. They know better.
Exactly. That's my thoughts exactly. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, perfect. Next up is the orcs' turns.
Brandon?
I need all these guys down here to start doing saving throws. First one gets a nat 2. Roll 3d8 and we'll have that be the damage for this time. Dead. That one also fails. That one also fails. How much?
9.
9.
Wow.
This guy
Two
is
ones.
dead. This guy is at 9. This guy is at 9. 9. And
No, you have crusty mustard.
crusty mustard hands.
Oh.
Oh, your card. You see your card on there. Oh, you did.
All right.
You want more sauce?
With that, I think that was their turn. They are going to, at this time, they're within the bubble. They're going to run up and attack you, Adelaide. They have advantage because they are flanking you. First one is a 10 to hit. This is I think your AC is 16.
So it's
18 here. 12, 18. That one also misses with a 17, just barely.
Are you sure? I thought it was like 14.
No,
No, you have plate, which is 16, and then
no.
and then no, and then I said that you have a shield out. So.
This guy is going to run up.
Which is good because you would have had to make some saving throws.
20, 25. He'll make the saving throw. He will fail and take 9 points of damage.
John, okay.
And he already had 14 points of damage, so he just walks into it as he gets torn up.
What does your spirit guardians look like? I had said that they look like blobs because I didn't want to make that choice for you.
They're a bunch of mini opals.
Mini opals, just like like walking around.
with the
huge opals.
anytime someone comes in, it's like, "Meow."
Are they flying or are they just kind of like walking around like little gnomes?
They look
Like pigeons, like they're just like a flock of opals.
like video game NPCs. They just kind of like
They're like running into the walls.
always are going like this. So even if they're going faster,
They just hit
it
into
just
you.
looks like yeah. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if I want to commit to that, but for now, I'm going to placeholder.
I mean, you could change it every time that you cast the spell.
Alright, now they look like mini opals.
All right, the guys on top.
Right?
30.
What? He's getting inside the wall?
The gate's not down.
Bro, is Pablo even doing anything? I'm sorry.
Oh, hey.
Are you done?
Yes.
Should we get something to wipe his little ketchup mustache off?
Yes.
Do you want the rest of his coin?
He's smiling so big.
Okay.
Is he looking at you, Joy? Is he looking at
One of those guys will take an attack against the one child. He actually misses.
good?
Jedediah is standing right here. He will also get an attack on him. That with 13 will hit. Jedediah's a little bit beefier than most of these. Jedediah takes a pretty solid hit of 7 hit points.
He does have the temp HP. He's touching the circle.
We
We did have this big discussion that.
And he got it before as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he has it because he's had it at the end of his turn since last time.
Yeah.
Ooh, wash my hands.
What's up?
Oh.
Buddy boy.
Get over here. Clean him.
All right. Pablo will move ever so much closer to inside. Okay. He'll be ready to assist Opal when it's time to push that guy in. All right. There's no oxes to move. The people could flee, but they don't want to get opportunity attacks on them. So Jedediah will stand firm.
Can they not disengage?
Oh yes, he can.
Yeah, they can.
Thank you for reminding me. They would definitely do that.
Close the gate!
It's not
stuck
green.
here. What are you doing?
They're wrong.
It'll take like at least 2 rounds to close the gate. At least a round.
Maybe one of those
Have you ever seen that moment where?
Yeah, you got like.
Have you ever seen Shrek 2?
Yeah.
When they close the gate and it goes. It's pretty quick. It might be a round.
Dude, it's gonna take me like 8 rounds to even just walk there with this difficult terrain. Wait,
Opal can carry.
Opal can hold the gate open.
people over?
hold on, can't like rangers just ignore difficult terrain? Isn't that a thing?
I think
It's only
maybe
in your
later.
preferred terrain, I think.
Is it is mountains your preferred terrain?
Hold on, let me look. Let me look around. It's not my turn, so it doesn't really matter right now. But
We did Tasha's, because Tasha's has a rule that you can make anything like your terrain.
Tasha's, I don't think is like that. Tasha's is different.
They got some nifty stuff.
They got good stuff, but it's not what you're thinking. I think.
Maybe.
With that,
Regardless.
the guards turn. 2 of them are necessary to close the gate. This guy will run over here. The other 3 will make attacks. These 2 will attack the ones around Adelaide. That one will hit.
I just had the movement while you're rolling, because you're just rolling to hit things.
I'm just playing the game by myself by this point.
No.
You didn't take any. He's not attacking you. It's the guards attacking the guys around.
I just had the meme of like, close the gate! Open the gate! Close the gate a little!
What is that?
The other guy
I
will
believe it's Monty.
miss.
I don't know.
I don't remember
Let's
hearing
look
it.
at
Moment from.
Cinderella.
The difficult terrain thing starts at 6th level, by the way.
Is that your fault? Anywho, this guy gets attacked. He will take 6 points of damage.
Why does he the guy going into the gate? Ugh, these stupid cards.
Wait, what?
Why doesn't he just attack the guy that's like going in the gate?
Oh, you're so correct. I can change that. He would have done that.
Okay.
I
Yes. These smart guards. Yes.
I kind of forgot that I'd sent people through the gate already. It's been a long day. I'm holding it together as best I can. And it's all right. Here we are. Okay. Now that brings us back to the top of the round. Pinky.
Okay.
You're not hidden, but you have plenty of options of people that are close to teammates.
Yes. Pinky is going to move. Oops. This edge of the tower here, she's gonna hide first, and then she's gonna attack.
That works too.
That's a 15.
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to attack the closest one that's inside the gate.
Okay, the one that's at 9 that's had 6 HP taken from it.
Yes.
Yep, you're good.
Okay. That is a 18 to hit.
18 to hit. That will hit.
Here's an example of said meme while she's counting dice.
16.
There's multiple iterations, but the idea is the same.
Oh, yeah. I've seen
16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. She is dead.
What did you get?
All right, Chase, I'm on.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I'll delete if you put them back. I like these ones because they look like they have a little Superman cape.
Yeah, they're like, oh.
A huzzah! What are you doing, dude?
Oh, he's.
Anyway, he's not messing around. I just was grabbing stuff so that way we could.
Yeah, if he gets in his little corner and doesn't mess with the corner, he'll probably be occupied for a while.
Anyway,
Is it my go?
it is.
What's wrong, dude?
What?
Good. You made it good. Yeah. If Joy, you're done. I mean, Pinky.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's all I can do.
It's your turn.
I will. Oh, I imagine that we are all trying to run to get inside. Yeah, is everyone moving? Cool. I will start moving, so I'll take an opportunity attack. 5.
And then we roll that.
15.
It will miss.
15. I could dash. Do I want to dash though? As I'm running, what I'll do, I'll only be able to do this once, but as I'm running, I'll kind of slide in the mud and reach into my dagger, into my boot, and pull out my boot dagger and chuck it at the guy in front of me.
This guy right in front of you. Yep. Ren.
That'll hit. That's a 17 plus stuff.
That'll hit.
That'll be 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. He is not dead.
Can I make that a tripping attack?
You can definitely.
I got one more hit. Why not? I'll just add that extra damage onto it. Why not? That's a 6. Does that kill him?
That will kill him.
Yeah, let's go. That was my last maneuver. And I think that's pretty much all I can do. Yeah, I don't really have anything else in my kit, and there goes my dagger.
Grab it on your way in.
I could grab it on the way in, but I don't have it currently. My one dagger, my one boot dagger.
Why did that dead body fly?
I was putting him. I copied and pasted him.
I'll
What's going on? Necromancy.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to second wind because I have it, and that'll be the end of my go.
Awesome. With that, it is Opal's turn. Opal will turn to you, Ren, and say, Ren, do you need healing, or should we get inside?
I mean, I'm like bloodied right now.
Okay. I will.
But I would argue that she should get inside.
You'd argue that she should get inside? Okay.
Yeah. I'll say we're going in, the gate's closing, we should get in. I would save your effort for keeping people away.
Okay. She will run. And just so you know, the gate will be closed unless otherwise stopped by the end of this round.
Oh, I wish you would have said that earlier.
I should have. I'll give you 2 rounds. I'll give you this one and one more.
Okay.
You never
Okay.
know.
I like the idea of that.
Especially because you guys,
We can make it.
she is going to throw this body trying to land right there. She can eat it. You got. She's going to do a strength check.
25 feet.
She's huge though right now.
He lands right about here.
Exercise.
Realizing that, crap, he didn't go far enough to take damage. He just fell on the ground. She'll pick him back up and walk around.
Do we need to push the cart in more?
Yeah. She was hoping to stick the
I
guy.
mean, technically, the cart is stopping the gate at the moment.
That gate is pretty heavy. It might be able to crush them.
Yeah, that rickety old cart. It's
Yeah.
not keeping that gate up.
That gate's cast iron. It's strong. It's a portcullis. Okay. With that, Adelaide, it's your turn. Ren looks bloody, just so you know.
But you just barely heard him tell Opal to keep people away. And that everything is great.
Ooh, what is on that thing, dude? What'd you do to Pablo's hand?
Yeah,
Just do healing word.
Okay.
McKay, can you pass me a 1d4?
I have a 1d4 that you could borrow too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you regain 6 hit points.
you can cast a higher level too.
I
you wanna
don't
do
know if I have spell slots.
Should have a 3rd level spell slot left.
Have a 3rd level. You have only used 1 2nd level.
I'm gonna go 3rd level. By 1d4.
Per
So
level.
per level, so
Oh, I rolled 2 more.
need 2 more.
6 plus
1 plus 4. 5.
11 hit points.
Nice.
And then can I use my
Yeah,
spiritual
do you.
weapon?
Yes, you can use your spiritual weapon. Oh wait, no, you can't. Because healing word is bonus action.
Sorry, how many hit points was that?
11.
11.
Do I have a regular action then?
Yes, you do.
Can I take a swing or use my shield to hit this dude that's approaching Pablo?
Yeah.
Then I would do that. I've never attacked with a shield before. I don't think that I have my sword drawn.
You could do your you can shove people if you want to shove, or you could still do a cantrip.
Sacred Flame would not be at disadvantage because it's not a ranged spell attack, even though he's within 5 feet of you.
Sure.
So it would be just the same dexterity save if you would like.
So you could do that, or you could attack with the shield. Can you attack with the shield?
He fails. Roll damage.
Hey, can I see you?
2d6.
It doesn't really matter because he only needs 1 point of damage, and you can't roll. He will die no matter what.
Yeah.
Let's get him.
I know shields can do damage, maybe. I don't know. You'd have to work. Can you do?
Bludgeoning damage for sure.
Yeah, you have the shield hero feat.
But I don't.
I think that is upon you
It's
using
when you
your
do an
action.
attack. When you use your action to attack, you
Then
can use that.
the
So
shove
could
action as a
she?
bonus.
Could you somehow get her a shield that has like spikes, so she could like attack and then follow it up?
You'll have to look around. But
Yeah,
that
like
would
a charge.
I think that'd be
Yeah.
sick.
the blooded tars.
Yeah, the charge of the bloody.
Like shoes on your armor.
If you do like the cape that she stole from what's the octopus dude.
Oh no!
Yeah, mind play.
He's already been thinking about it. Let's be honest.
I need more spikes. Shoulder pads. Spiking.
She's going through her face.
It's your spike era.
Boots. Oh
Like
my
mine.
goodness.
That's amazing.
I think that'd be sick if we can get you a shield that can do that you can attack with.
That'd be pretty fun.
Any
I think
other?
that's unique.
That's everything, right?
Yeah, that's what
you find your like?
Next
Saw him.
is the gobbledygook. This guy will run up to Ren. This guy will also run up to Ren. This guy will run up to Baron. And this guy will. Oh no, he might not. Close enough.
Don't answer it.
It's my dad.
Run up to there.
He never called.
Baron.
Yeah.
The first one will hit with an 18.
Okay.
That is
Did we decide? Are we
7 points of
rolling?
damage.
Did we decide if we're re-rolling our things, or are we just keeping the 10
We need to re-roll it.
each time? Should we just keep the 10 because that's what we've been doing for now, and then in the future we'll.
We really need to re-roll it.
Okay. It's a d6 plus her level.
Yeah.
7. So I take 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Right, because he rolled 8.
He rolled 7, so it's just a flat. The other one missed against Ren. Ren. The first one's a nat 1. The second one is a 16 plus 5, which will hit. That is 14 points of damage.
Okay,
You got
I'll take it.
7 temp HP.
I'll take it.
And he got magical healing, so his rib should be fine now.
Yeah, your ribs are fine now.
I'm
Just
feeling
so
great.
You're feeling good, you're looking good.
And we have more guys. Let's pick it. Let's use this guy. This is a good one to keep them separate. We have more spawn in as they kind of come in waves.
Yeah, we gotta get inside the gate. Pinky's fine, she's already in the gate.
Yeah, there's more that come over time per wave.
I'm just thinking of the 3 levels. Last time I was here, he was like freaking out.
All right.
Okay, but if we do it.
With that, Ren, it's your turn.
Okay. So Donnie can go and get the spear. For me,
Yes.
correct.
For
Okay.
sure.
And if he does that, is that like an action for him, or is that just like a free action to pick up a? What is the ruling on that?
Like a help action.
Just like pick up an item?
I think interactions like picking up an item would be considered an action. Like it wouldn't be your action. I think it would be all that he could do.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just thinking, what is it? Okay. So, yeah, he will go and move to get the spear.
He will get an opportunity attack on him.
Ugh. Okay.
That is. Oh, you're not going to do that?
Maybe I'll attack first then. I don't know.
Well, if you attack, then he can't pick it up.
Also, if you attack, would you be able to get into the gate?
Ah! I don't know. Okay.
You do have, just remember, you do have a repelling blast that you could push these guys away from you.
I know. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking.
If he does move, what's he moving? Is the question.
Okay, it's either. So I think I'm gonna maybe attack these guys, and then Donnie will move, and then I'll move if I can.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna do that. So I'll do my repelling blast.
Yes.
Now,
Now, I guess here's the one problem though: is with since they're within 5 feet of you, it is with disadvantage.
okay, I'll cast Thunder Wave. All right.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, Thunder Wave. It's a 15 feet square. Is that centered on me? Can I position that so Donnie isn't affected by that?
I think so. Like, I think you choose what side for it to kind of go on. I think you could. What you can do, Ren, if you move like one right there, then for sure you're not like leaving their area of attack. So you just yeah.
Isn't Thunderwave circle?
Okay.
Yeah, but it's like out from you. It's like a square.
Yeah.
It's a square, but you choose like what side you want to come out from you.
Wouldn't it be better to hit Donnie? Because then you could push him closer.
Well, here's
to the
another thing
javelin.
too. Donnie is a black pudding. Is Thunderwave thunder damage or lightning damage?
It's thunder damage.
Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter.
I wish it did.
How much HP does Donnie have?
He has
no
like
idea.
25. It's not that much.
As long as you don't roll max damage, then you won't kill him.
Yeah, but then at that point, I might as well just take the opportunity attack. You know, like, okay. Okay, this is taking forever. I'm doing the Thunder Wave on the two guys. They must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, they take 2d8 thunder damage. That's 9 damage. Rolled an 8 and a
First
1.
one gets. This is the one that hasn't taken damage. He rolled a 17, so he'll take half damage.
Okay.
Second one also saves.
What?
Yeah, with a 20 unnatural.
This sucks. Okay. They take 4 damage each. And Donnie will still take the opportunity attack. I was really hoping big things for that. It's only, I thought it was like 3d8. Whatever. Okay. Donnie's gonna move and get that javelin, and he'll take the opportunity attack.
Since you changed things up, I will re-roll for it.
Okay, sweet.
That is a 12 to hit.
That doesn't hit. Yes,
Okay.
Donnie.
Oh,
Champion.
Donnie boy, oh, Donnie boy. The pipes are calling.
Okay, and
Anyway.
then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go. This guy already took an opportunity attack, so I will only get 1 opportunity attack. That's pretty good. So I'll move. 10, 20. Can I only move that far?
I think that's as far as you can do.
Okay. Then I will do that. I'll actually move. Oh, I'll move right there. That's good. Yeah.
The other one, there's opportunity attack, rolls 11 and misses. So you are safe and sound like a little babe. Next up is orcs. Specifically, the orcs that are kind of these grumpy gravies. This guy, he is going to, now that he's out of difficult terrain, he is going to run after the villagers.
No,
25, 30.
he's not
Get
going
up.
for the meat.
Would he kill? The orcs or the people? The cows aren't really going to fight back. The people will.
No, David Jedediah. Are you eating a dice?
Here, you can cut one step.
No.
That is 14 to hit, which will.
Too much sugar today.
That is 7 points of damage on the one guy.
Good.
This guy is knocked out. This guy is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Can I shoot
It is rude that they just ignore the difficult terrain, honestly.
It's using their bonus action, but they have nothing else that they can use their bonus action
Now
for.
it's dumb.
Very
I want to be able to do that. Except then Donnie went there to turn. And we don't.
And then he will dash. Holy fuck. And kind of line up right next to those guys.
Holy. We're doing a bad job about protecting these people.
Wish I had like multi-attack, like take out 2 of them.
Okay, this one that is right next to Adelaide will need to roll to see if it saves. It got, for wisdom, it got 14, which is the save. So it meets it, it beats it. I need you to still roll damage, it'll take half. 3d8. I love how Donnie is just like holding up the lightning javelin.
7.
Oh, it's dead.
7. He is dead.
It was, what did you say, 6, 7, 7?
Yeah. The body on that guy. There's so many bodies. I
I'm
love
trying
it.
to think, there's so many. Yikes.
And is it now? Yeah. I think it's about time that the rest of them start moving in. You'll run up here, 30 feet. 30 feet. As soon as they enter, they will also... One will take 13, which is a failure. What was the full damage? And the other one will...
6 plus 7 plus 7, right, Tori? So what was that? 14 plus 6
It's
is...
dead. 21. Both of these are dead as soon as they enter in.
Nope.
No, you got you.
Are you doing it?
What?
They're just dead right there.
Adelaide's stacking up bodies.
And this guy will 30 feet this way. This guy will go 30 feet. It's toward.
It's about something else.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with. It's a different thing. It's just me being
Petty. What's the pettiness?
I would argue that the Oxes and the group in the very front, they'd probably be getting it by now. That's all. But it's okay. They were waiting for the caravan to get in.
Would you leave your children behind?
What is that?
I'd carry the child.
Small little book that's fine. Might make a
But their children are like 15.
It's a 3D printed dice.
Really cool.
I'd have the child get in first before me. I'd body block as a parent.
Your body on block. That's a good baby. Oh.
All right.
Hey. What are you doing?
With that,
Holy cow.
It's very
here's the question. Some of these would continue to use, they still have their action. So
Full send, please.
one of them's going to run up to Adelaide. This guy is going to run this 15 feet more, and he's going to throw a javelin at you, Adelaide. The first one will get. That's 18 to hit, which will hit. The other one rolled an 18 on a save. What was the half damage on it? 21 halved. We round up is 11. You will take 5 points of damage.
Adelaide will?
Yeah.
You gotta roll a save you fail to keep the concentration up.
What is that?
D20.
Stat will run up
You have to get above a 10. You're good.
here.
12 plus whatever your modifier is. Constitution.
They got a thing.
Oh, by the way, Jason, I did read Johnny can take his own reactions.
Oh, that guy can't throw. Never mind, you don't take any damage.
Oh.
He can take his own reactions?
Yeah, he can.
Awesome. Perfect. So that guy gets an attack. The rest of these.
Donnie throws the javelin. They're all lined up.
If only.
I mean, it's
Use
only
the
one per
charge.
dog, isn't it?
Sorry, it's only once per dog. Donnie can't throw it, but he just holds it up in the air and zooms really quickly past them all.
Yeah.
These are still going to. Just using their action to dash.
So if we can just get through the.
We just have to get through the gate. We just have to get inside the gate.
We only have one more action to get through.
Yes.
I'm ready.
You 5,
I'm
10,
pretty close, right?
5, 10.
One will throw a spear at Donnie and one will stab him.
No.
The one to stab rolls a 16 plus 5, which is 22. That is 14 points of damage.
Stepping on my phone.
The second one, throwing, rolled an 11, which misses.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
Does slashing damage split him?
Technically.
Or are we
You
not
would
going to
get-
do the splitting?
I think you said no, didn't you?
I think we talked about it and we said not yet. At least
Okay.
not now. I think though
You have to tell you.
something that we talked about is maybe him having, I don't know, goo resistances. So
Okay.
because I think black points have resistance to or like immunity to slashing and lightning, but we were
Yeah, they
thinking
do.
of, like resistance. So he can take half of that, round up,
Okay. I like that.
which
I like
is
the
8,
sound of that.
or no, 14. Rounded up is 7 because you don't round it.
Okay.
Okay, let's get this cracking because it's getting later than I was expecting this to go. All right. At the top of the round is Pinky. Sorry.
All right. He's going to hide.
Stuck behind the wall, of course. Or a unnatural 20 to hide.
A natural 20. That will do.
Unnatural.
Yeah, you're good.
There you go. And I'm gonna take aim at the closest guy to me inside the wall.
Perfect.
One that's 2 people standing. Okay. That is it's above a 20.
Yeah,
Oh, massive.
he is dead.
Yes. Okay. Okay, and then Pinky will. I mean, she's up there. She can see that they're putting the gate down. She's gonna beg them to hold it open a little bit longer.
Do you want them to hold the gate open? Because it will close at the end of this turn.
We can get through.
At the end of this turn? What if she says?
Maybe.
What if she convinces them to hold their action for all her friends?
Basically, the gate has started to close, so unless they use their action to stop it,
Right.
it would then extend it one more round.
Okay.
Those orcs are getting in though. I say
Wait.
close it.
Can Ren get through?
I have a plan if I need to.
Okay. I got a plan too. I got some plans.
All right. Is there? Vicky just kind of wants to look around. Is there like some rope available? Because if she has to throw down a line, she's gonna do that too. She's ready to save her friends.
For sure.
Okay.
Do you have any rope?
Oh, I do
yourself?
have rope. Right. Although I do, supposedly I have 50 feet of heaven rope, but I'm assuming everything is fairy size that I have.
It's really, it's
So
got like
it's-
fairy magic in it, so it's still strong enough.
Okay.
But it's like dental floss. It's just super strong dental floss.
Trying to grab onto that, you're like. Again, that requires some arm strength.
Anyways, okay. Yeah. She's just,
Is it 50 fairy feet of hefty rope?
It's like a foot long.
It's only this one.
I
Alright.
love joking how she's just so tiny.
He's literally like
2.5
this big. Like she's a person, but like, we just don't think of her like little.
It's shorter than
Like a
Hannah.
speck of dust.
She's like the same size.
Same size, except she's rail thin.
Oh, that's so wild.
But-
Okay,
Anyways, yeah.
that's it.
She's getting ready to throw down a rope or whatever.
Yeah.
She's making preparations to save her friends if they need it.
Perfect. Okay, next up is
I
Baron.
got a question for you. So Chase so I'm 15 feet away from here. Is this considered inside? 5, 10, 15. Actually, I'd be right here. Is this considered inside? Or is this considered inside? What's considered inside? Is that line?
This
20 feet.
line,
Yeah.
20 feet.
It might change what I
Half
do.
of me wants to make this inside
What inside?
on the opposite
On the
side.
opposite side. Okay, I got a question for you. I would like to do an action, but also I want to get inside the gate. Could I? This is just trying to figure out what I can do. If I were to get, because I can get to right this dead body, could I do like a diving roll with like an acrobatics check to kind of like roll the rest of the way in? I know that's giving me extra movement, but
You could do like a running jump.
will that get me?
Running jump.
How much does running jump hit you?
It's usually based on your strength
Right.
score.
I have 10 feet, so it'd give me an extra 10 feet, so 15 plus 10, so that'll give me an, Yeah. Okay. So with an action, then, I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. I have some dynamite. I will break it open and call the word. Where did I write the word? Somewhere. I believe it was Eustace.
Eustace.
I'll break the one that I have right here as a, I believe it's a bonus. No, it's a full action because it's magical. As an action, and I will kind of chuck it right where the spiritual weapon is. So just like 5 feet, just a little toss.
So you're going to throw, if I'm understanding correctly, you're going to throw a piece of dynamite right.
Right where that spiritual weapon is, pretty much. And then getting as many people as I can. I might even go for right here if that will get more people. Somewhere right there. I'm trying to get the maximum amount if this is gonna do what it does. We still don't know if this is the command word.
Sure. You can throw
I'm
it.
gonna try it.
Do you want on the thing or just
Whatever will get the most people. I don't know the radius of this, so I know you said it's like fireball, which is like 20 feet. So I think if I got right here, I think I can get the most people.
that's where you're going to throw it. All right.
And then I'm gonna run and do a running jump. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'll move Baron and he'll take those opportunity attacks and he'll run and then do a jump, sliding, rolling in, and just coming in right there.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Did it go off? No.
Does dynamite go off right as soon as you call it?
These are magical, so I don't know.
It does not go off yet. All right. Next up is Opal. Opal will walk in, set this guy in here. She'll use her strength check combined with Pablo to push this cart the rest of the way. They are able to. They're able to get it in.
Oh,
With just barely, she rolled above a 10. What she needed with the help of Pablo.
oh, I really don't. I was looking for my iPad. Oh.
All right. Next up is Adelaide. Adelaide's going to move inside. I'm assuming. Adelaide?
Adelaide!
My turn.
Yes.
Sorry.
I would like to move inside of the gate.
You'll take one opportunity attack. 17 plus. You'll take 12 points of damage.
In total.
And 15.
Your roll.
15 puts you on the gate. You need to get one more foot. Would you like to jump?
Yeah.
Perfect. We'll jump you right
So
inside.
you need to roll these bad boys. What'd
5.
you get? 5? Plus what's your con save?
Oh, con? I
Right.
don't know.
5 plus your con.
I don't think she has enough to get it.
I think it loses it.
Con is 2, so yeah.
Yeah, it's gone. Okay. With that, it is some of these goblins, or no, yeah, the goblin-looking ones. Turn. Yeah, he wasn't very happy.
So wait, so I just lost my spiritual weapon, right?
Not spiritual weapon. Spiritual
Oh.
weapon's still up.
Yeah, spiritual weapon is not concentration. You just lost the
Wait, could I do a quick little with the spiritual weapon? Or no, because the jump was
You could have. It would have been your bonus action. So, would you want to hit one of these green dudes?
you could go save Ren.
if it's already passed, then don't worry about it. I'll do it next time.
These guys go here. They'll run up to onto the gate. Ren, these two that keep following you,
Hold it.
they're going to make their attacks again. That one will miss with a 12.
Okay.
That one gets an at 20.
Okay. Which one hit? The bottom one?
Yes.
Okay.
You will take another one of the lingering effects.
Holy cow.
Oh,
Oh, we.
keep forgetting about these things.
Right when Ren got cool, he dies.
I know, right?
Now, Ren's been cool this whole time, but you'll
He got
take
cooler.
20 points of damage.
Whoa!
How much damage?
Gosh.
20 points.
Are
And
gonna
you
do-
did have the temp HP.
I don't think I did.
Oh, he's out.
Well, she moved out of his range. He was in it, and then she moved
Right, but he's got
before the end of his last turn.
No, I know, but if he's not in it, he doesn't have it. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, only while he's in it.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that.
I thought you sure checked that because I'm pretty sure, like, you
I
just
think
get
the FHE stays.
and it stays until you lose the temp HP. You only can gain it if you're inside the.
That could
area.
be true. That could be true. I'll double check.
Double check, but that's how my brain would run it. Is like you can only gain the benefit of getting it when you're inside of it, but once you have it, you have it. You receive a limp.
Oh no! Are you kidding
One
me?
of the guys hits you right in your leg, and you feel it buckle underneath you.
You got a healing
Your
potion, didn't you?
legs giving out. Your speed on foot is reduced by 5 feet. You must make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw after using the dash action. If you fail the save, you fall prone. Magical healing removes the limp.
Okay, magical healing. Okay, that's good.
It lasts 1 minute until you are incapacitated or die. Whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant that creature one of the benefits. You grant it temporary hit points. I would say
you have temporary hit points.
You do have
from
temp HP.
Yeah.
Doesn't say that you have it only when in the thing.
Okay. Okay. That makes things a little bit better. I would like to have some rebuke on this guy. So that's Hellish Rebuke.
Hey.
I will cast that. He makes a dexterity saving throw.
That's an 18.
I'm gonna do some. Okay, that succeeds.
Half damage.
What the heck? Okay. He takes 4 damage.
He needs to kill these guys.
Bro! After this
I
game.
was hoping Adelaide would be staying on that.
Okay.
One will attack Pablo. He will roll. How many hit points do you think Pablo has?
1 billion.
He is, with that godlike body, he takes 14 damage.
I mean, if he's a normal commoner, commoners only have what? 10 HP?
Very long.
He's not quite just a commoner.
Good news is they're right on that gate.
That's true. At the end of this
get guillotined.
the other one's going to attack Baron. That's a nat 20 as well.
Oh, so many nat 20s.
Jeez.
Actually, I lied to you. You took only 18 points of damage, not 20. That was my bad. So give yourself 2 more hit points.
I need to roll the...
You take 14 points of damage. And your lingering effect. You receive a horrible scar. As you run through the gate, the gate's actually sliding down, and he like props up like his axe in it, trying to hold it, and he grabs you and like smashes your head into the into his like axe that's holding up the gate, giving you a scar from kind of the top of your head down through.
Oh, that's so sick.
You are disfigured to the extent that the wound can't be easily concealed. You have disadvantage on charisma persuasion checks and advantage on charisma intimidation checks. Magical healing of 6th level or higher, such as heal or regenerate, removes the scar.
Oh man!
So it's a pretty nasty one.
It's like on his face.
Yeah, it's from the top of his head down to like his chin. Like he got smashed.
Wow. Yeah.
So like your hair will not grow back very well right there.
So I did. What was that again? Disadvantage
On persuasion check.
Persuasion, but
And
advantage on intimidation.
Yeah.
That might be good because I already have a terrible charisma score.
That's awesome. Okay.
Yeah, all right.
With that, Ren, it is your turn.
Okay. So Donnie, if Donnie disengages, does that mean he doesn't provoke opportunity attacks at all?
That's true.
Okay.
There's no opportunity attack that could touch him.
Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. I think he should either go hide, somewhere until the orcs go away. Or he should come to me. Could he come to me? Because he has enough movement to get to me. Could he do that and then I pick him up? Like latches onto me while I run?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I think that's fun.
Okay, I like that idea.
He's like
Let's
the
do that.
medium dog, but he like form fits, so like he could be like a wetsuit.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a jacket.
Yeah, a nice acidic jacket.
Exactly.
Are you going? Yeah. So he disengages.
Okay, and then I would need to dash to get to the thing.
Now your movement speed is reduced by 5 feet.
Oh, it's reduced by 5 feet. Okay.
Because of your limp.
But you can do a jump, right?
He would have to roll his saving throw before, because after he takes the dash action, he might fall prone.
Okay.
So
How far can I throw an object?
How far can you throw an object?
Yeah.
What's your? Ooh.
My
That's
strength
kind of
score is 0. Or my modifier.
Your modifier is 0. I would say you could relatively throw with ease. Depends on how big the object is, but if it's like a rock size,
Say like my flask.
iron flask size.
Oh, here's what I want to do. I want to, if I'm going, well, Donnie can't go in with me. Whatever. I want to be running, and then I want to throw it as soon as I get into it, so that I travel that far.
I see what you're saying here. So you're going to run as soon as you throw it. You're going to say the command word, get sucked into it,
Exactly.
and land however far. You will have to make a strength check to see how far you can throw it.
Okay.
I will say this. It's kind of heavy. It's kind of like an awkward thing. It's kind of throwing like a kettlebell. So
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a straight, whatever you roll is how far it goes.
Oh man. Will Donnie go in?
That's still not even enough to get you in.
Well, but if
It
you
might
run,
Run.
Oh, if you run.
then he throws it. Yeah.
Does Donnie go in as well?
Did we talk about that?
I can't remember if we did or not.
I feel like Donnie.
I mean,
Okay,
'cause
here, I'll say Donnie doesn't go in.
take X amount of in.
So here's my plan. I'm going to run, throw it, and say, Donnie, take us home. So I'll throw it. So if it doesn't make it all the way in, Donnie
He'll
can carry
scoop
it.
it up.
Yes.
And the thing is, he can fit through, like, he's amorphous. He can go through small bars. The question is, can the iron flask fit through, like, the portcullis?
Or the spear, if it's like, depending on which way it's.
He runs into
I was thinking like the gaps in the portcullis were like this big.
They're probably fairly large. Like,
Like
you want to be able to
get an
get
army.
arms through them so that way you can,
Oh, but if,
have him get chopped
if
off.
he grabs the javelin, it'll go in with him.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Javelin right now.
Yeah, he can grab the javelin right now, throw it. I love this idea. I think this is great.
Hey, but can my flask go through the gate? That's the kicker.
How big is the flask? The flask's probably like this big.
Imagine it being.
Pinky could grab it. She could fly down, grab it.
It's pretty heavy
Come back
for
up.
Pinky as well. This gate is going to be swarmed very soon.
She's quick. She can disengage as a bonus action, fly, grab it, fly back up. Worst comes to worst.
Okay. I
Tower.
would say this water bottle, this like Nalgene, could
Yeah,
get
Nal-
through that gap. I think this is like a good.
Yeah. I agree. We're good. Okay, let's do it.
I'm doing that. Okay, first thing, my limp. What do I need to make that before I run, or?
No, it's only after the dash action. Only if you take the dash action. If not, then you just reduce your speed by 5 feet. So you can only move 10 feet.
Okay. So that means I can only move 1 square. That's dumb.
No, 2 square.
Yeah, but it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, but that's counting the difficult terrain already.
Oh, okay.
Because your movement speed's half from 30 down to 15 minus 5, 10.
Okay, cool. Then I will make a throw. All right. And I'm feeling lucky on this, and even though I don't have any luck points, but I'm feeling lucky. Okay, everyone, pray for me. Eight. Okay, feeling pretty good.
8 feet. So, Ren, as you throw it, you already know, like, kind of gave it a little bit backspin. You're like, and you say the word,
but I need it now.
You're like, make you mini.
And now I'm in that cozy hut.
Yeah, you don't even know what's
like,
going on.
And I'm like, I sure hope everything's fine.
Right there. And that's where it sits.
We really hope that we can grab him, otherwise the orcs are just gonna take him. And
Ren was. Can you
So
move Donnie? Was like
Donnie
right
was
there.
on me, so he would have been like right there, maybe.
Yes.
no, Donnie might be dead.
Yes. It's about at that time that you smell something strange. Kind of like almost sulfuric. And then, Baron, as you look up with your eye kind of partially
Just
kind of
blood is just
blood
dripping
dripping,
it now.
the other one goes blind from a flash of light.
What?
Your dynamite goes off.
Oh.
Let's go.
Radiant.
20-foot radius. Do you want me to show? This is what we decided. Each creature within 5 feet of the point must. Let's see. 16 on a DC 12 dexterity saving throw, or take half damage, or taking half damage on a successful save, or take 66 force damage, 1d6 for 5. I think that's supposed to say thunder or something like that. Yeah, and then 1d6 fire.
Yep. Okay, I will roll damage first. Well, you roll damage. I'll roll.
I have some d6s, Joy.
Yes.
Is Donnie included in this? He's right on that cusp.
I think he's outside of
touching the square. It's touching the square.
It is touching the square.
He can lean.
Like, here's the thing. Donnie can get a little cinched. It's like whatever. No, he's good.
I don't know how singed
Okay,
he
this
can
is the force damage. 6. 6, so that's 12. Plus 2 is 14. So that's the force damage. Then we have the
Fire and thunder.
Oh wait, what? How much is it for what?
One. That's one for fire, one for thunder.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's just what you had.
5 and 3, so 8.
So 14 plus 8 is 22. 22 halved is 11.
Yep. So anyone that succeeds takes 11. Here's your dice. Thank you.
It takes 11. This guy is dead. Can you do body duty?
Oh, yeah.
There was one right with you guy. Alright. 11. The spiritual weapon has hit points, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think they do, yeah.
I think it's dead.
Yeah, probably can't dexterity saving throw. I mean, I guess it could. I'll roll.
And they're rolling a lot better than I expected.
She rolled an 18 for that spiritual weapon. I'll see how much it is.
That one is dead. That one is dead. That one is dead. You getting all those?
Sorry, I was falling behind.
There's one right here. One like right here.
No, it doesn't say that it has any health points.
Oops.
It lasts for the duration or until you cast the spell again. So the weapon is still there.
So,
I didn't know that it doesn't have any.
this guy is also dead at the bottom. The one that kept freaking hitting you.
Yes. Die.
Die. Perfect. Very good. Also, this wall starts crumbling. This guard needs to make a dexterity saving
Oh
throw.
no. Got a little too close.
With that, okay, well, he is able to dodge back, and as that part crumbles out, so he is fine. Okay, with that is the end of that round. It is now
Do you need some help?
their turn. In brevity of time, because I need to go to bed like 30 minutes ago, because I have to wake up at 5:45 to go to work.
Thanks.
The gate closes.
We're going to kind of run things a little quicker. I need Donnie to make. He will most likely have 2 opportunity attacks against him this next turn.
Okay.
I'm going to make the attacks.
You got it.
The first one is a 16 to hit.
Wait, I just got rid of it. Yeah, that'll hit.
The second one will miss. He will take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
He's still up?
Yeah.
How many hit points does he have?
He has 12.
12? Oh, he's chilling. I could have hit a monitor. No.
And that
with
could have been
that-
halved too because it was maybe slashing, but whatever.
That's true. It probably could have been half. This guy gets squished underneath the as the gate slams shut. Both these guys get jammed in the bottom as the portcullis closes on them.
I imagine we would have killed this guy back here very quickly.
Donnie running up, scoops up little. Oh, I left his eyes. He's going too fast to keep his eyes.
Just
Woo! No. Let's fix that. Oh,
Just
no.
move it back. Just move it back.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. He's able to squeeze through and get him in.
okay.
That's my boy.
I'm going to do this guy. I think Opal could have killed before he could do anything.
No, that was the one that's.
Oh yes.
She would have gone for those. She would have thrown javelin at the.
Well, that guy. I think that guy. Yeah.
She would have thrown javelin at that guy. Put a divine smite into it.
Yeah, he would have been killed by one of you guys from that last time. Yeah, you see as this guy kind of has shut it, his axe snaps and it crushes him underneath you as like you see, like you can't see anything, but you feel like the force kind of knock you back, Baron. You land on your butt. Pablo doesn't look too happy either. Opal, it's there. Ren, how long do you wait to come out of your iron flask?
I don't know. Like an hour? I don't even know.
It's like you could be in the. You don't know if you're like in the orc camp by
Exactly. So I would want to wait until like I don't know, enough time had passed where I'm either in some sort of storage room in the orc camp or in a nice inn.
Interesting. Donnie's been left alone without his master.
It's not.
Time to eat the flask.
He's just absorbing it, sitting in the center.
Yeah, no, Baron, don't you dare.
Donnie, where's Ren? You ate it, didn't you? With
Yeah,
a dagger.
It's gonna go to this.
I knew it was going to come to this.
with your scar and you're bleeding out. I'm sorry, Donnie. I'm so sorry. And she's
Nobody's not sorry.
you go to cut him. Yeah, Baron's not sorry. As you go to cut him, he just puts his hand in more Donnie's. He's running away from Baron.
Baron's at chase.
Donnie's actually outside picking up all the bodies and just getting so massive. Yeah, the rest of these orcs would be running to the gate.
Should we pick up? I think we should pick up right after the gate closes.
Yes,
We'll pick that way we can continue role playing and do whatever.
Yeah, I just don't think we want to continue this fight into the next session. I think this is a good place to finish the fight. Guys, good job. Sorry that took forever.
Okay.
The whole day was worth it.
That was a wild fight.
Is that what that is?
Was that good?
It was good.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Question.
Yes.
Well, can I double dash?
Like
You can. So you can you can use your action to dash, then you can use
Bonus
a bonus action to dash.
yes.
So I could hypothetically go.
Correct. 100 and no.
No.
You have 30 feet, so 60
Yeah.
feet.
You can go 90 feet.
Why 90?
Because 30 dash dash.
Oh yeah. Yep. You have your movement. Yep, you're right, Chase.
Cool.
Sorry that you got
Back
picked
to
on,
road
Ren.
and-
You just were in the most opportune spot to
I know. What can you do?
What? You freaking did.
No, I think after Baron gets his vision back and we fight the rest of these orcs, if it's, an hour hasn't passed, I don't know, man. I gotta stick with what Baron's been saying.
Nah, dude. Adelaide's there. She's a
I
Donnie
think
protector.
Adelaide has a bone to pick with Ren.
Why?
Why?
Because you guys were supposed to be like dual pairings, and then you just took Donnie.
No, I've been very open.
They work
Yes,
really well
hesitation.
together. It's a very cordial relationship. Like
I
they don't hold any animosity. I feel like.
I was telling Tori, I think Tori should multi-class into a Beastmaster, so you
So you can use Donnie.
can use
you can
Donnie.
He's Donnie. No,
Like
you can
him?
split Donnie, literally.
Like you can have 2 attacks, or you can like split them in mid combat and then have 2 Donnies.
Yes. No, I like that.
That is so funny. One would have, if you split him, one would have one googly eye, the other would have the other googly eye.
Oh man.
No, Donnie is the spirit of the party.
Donnie
He-
belongs to all of us.
Donnie
He does need.
Donnie knows what's best.
He needs someone to guide him.
Adelaide better protect him this next time because it still hasn't been long enough. I feel like for something really to happen, Donnie's gotta do save Baron's life in one of those moments. You know what I mean? And it's
Like he reaches over the cliff with his little pseudopod.
yeah.
Like, oh, I'm slipping! No! And then see go, you see a little black pull you back up like
Yeah,
a little. It's a sticky hand just.
See, it's that kind of a moment that would change Baron's mind. I mean, right now, Donnie's still just this beast, this
Monster.
Donnie
This
just
monster.
saved my life. What are you talking about?
But did I see any of that? Man, I was blind.
He
True.
did get whacked in the face with it.
Blind.
So you know what? All I will see is Donnie with no master.
I will say this: you guys did a great job. That was a really good fight.
I'm excited. That was fun.
I hope it wasn't like I know I gave you a lot of tips on pointing things out, so I hope that wasn't annoying.
No, I thought it was good.
It was a little annoying.
What?
No, it wasn't.
My gosh, Jamie. I'm
No.
so sorry.
No, you were fine. That was good.
Well-
Perfect. I like I kind of like
We haven't
battles like
talked in a
that,
long while.
where it's like there
Brandon.
is no
I know.
you're so
Not forever. We need to call again.
outnumbered that you have
We need
to
to.
fight while also trying to get to the next point where you're safe. Hopefully,
Fights, just general fighting can be really fun, but fights with a purpose or that have alternate things that oh, yeah, I can fight, but oh, we're also dealing with a ritual we have to stop, or we're dealing with protecting the people. Yeah,
Right.
those are
Well, and this one was very different than most fights because it's not okay. Let's kill the big bad. There's nothing that you could do that would stop the orcs from coming.
And also, I love the difficult terrain. Like I love but it was so much harder with the difficult terrain.
Dude,
And
the difficult terrain sucked. I was like,
as a ranger, isn't there? I swear you can do.
it's only at 6th level. That's when I get my land stride feature, which is dumb.
Benefit.
It's stupid.
I was thinking about the difficult terrain, and I was thinking, Pinky.
difficult terrain.
You could have
That's
argued
awesome.
that the rain could have been difficult terrain for you too, but
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, still gotta go. See you guys.
Yeah.
See ya.
This is fun. We'll see you next week.
All right, bye.
Well, can I just say I love this map? Look how many dead bodies
There's a
there
lot.
are.
See you later, Joy.
Oh, it's so funny. I kind of want to go through and count people you were able to kill.
Well, also, at least 3 of those bodies are normal people.
Yeah. But I mean, numbers wise, only having 3 people die.
It's true.